So let me get everything set up and then I will start talking. I might start talking before then if I feel like it, but there's not much point because we'll get interrupted by an ad. So. Alright, after the outbreak we'll be able to start. Okay, should be available now to view. As you might be able to see, you can do some more Chess Sudoku for a hot minute. Don't know how long, but we'll do some. And afterwards, not really 100% certain what I'm feeling. One of a dozen things, possibly. Oh, this looks fun. We'll see how quickly I can get some of these done. I want to try to knock out 2 or 3. Okay, there's 5s in there, press S as well. And 5 in those 2 positions, meaning 5. A box there doesn't really help us yet, but we can use it later, I'm sure. 5 there, that one doesn't help. Nope. Okay, let's have a look for 1s quickly. There are none. 2. 1 of 2 positions, it's 2-5 pair, probably isn't a 5 in there then. 2 like that. BG song. Means 2. Come out there, giving us that box doesn't really help. Let's see, 3 here. Yeah, box like that doesn't really help at all. That's no, not immensely helpful. Did I see 1? Yes, so that can't be a 3. These 3 don't? No, okay, 4. Yeah, 5 again, back to the 5s. 6. You're there, meaning we got that. Paired off against that. Ugh, it's looking messy. Oh, that's helpful. Nope. no way of narrowing that down, I don't think. Okay, sevens. Boop, boop. You see that one, putting it in here. Has to go there. That's helpful, I'm sure. Over there, we've got that. That's there, that's there. It's these two, so it's not that. That's good. Place another 7 apparently. Place another 7, place another 7, place another 7, place another 7, and we're done with 7s. It's always good. I love when my pencil marks are correct for a change. Not there, so there, there, there. Nearly good. Got a fixation with not being quite there, isn't it? Nope, try again. I'm pressing 7, not 8. Oh, that's an oversight. I started a joke, started the whole world crying. What else is missing up here? Sorry, we need 1, 4, and 8. That's interestingly restricted, isn't it? Okay. 9 quickly. 9 needs to get to here. It's here or here. It's here or here. Don't press Windows. Windows isn't helpful. So then this one sees 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 1. There we go. That is a 4. And we are off to the races at this stage. Having a whole bunch of digits. What else is missing? It's a 6, 9, is it? Yeah. Yes. That's the wrong button. Which makes that a 9. That is 6. It's nice when they give me easy ones, I suppose. Had a couple of very tough ones yesterday. What else needed in here? We need 1 and 3. And can conclude nothing at this stage. That feels wrong to say. 3, I can't place in there yet. Okay. Maybe it's right. I finally died. Okay. It's a 1-8 pair. Meaning these are comprised of 3, 4, 5. Now, can't be a 4 here. Right. That one's a 4. 3 and 5. That's not a 3. 3's in there. What does that mean? Not much, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. 1, 3, 6 to go, and that can't be a 6 or a 3 now, so that is a 1. It's like a man on a fuzzy dream. Friends say I'm acting wild as a bug. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. So what else we got? Sorry, I've got to hurry up here. Come on now, Yumi. Switch on quickly. We've got to place some ones, surely. 1, 2 spots there. Okay, 1. Doesn't really do much, does it? Yeah, doesn't help. What else we got? Where's 9 going in this box? Yeah. You see there, you see there, you see there, giving us... I've done it again, I keep hitting Windows. A most unhelpful button to be pressing. See in there, you'll see in there, that makes this a 9 apparently. That sees 1, 2, 4. That's a 3 or a 5. Back onto the 9 grind. I have bad experiences with C4 through PUBG, and I don't wish to use it again, Killtech, but g'day, how are we doing? Okay, what do we need? We need 2, 3, 5, and 4. Okay, so you can't be 2, 3, or 5, you have to be a 4. 2 or 5, so far so true. Yeah, maybe. Alt F4 is my granddad's favourite chess technique, though. What else we got? 8, still not certain on. Boop-a-da-doo. So this needs what? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 3, 4, 5, 8. Could be a 4 there. 3, 4, 5, 8. What else do we need in here? That one, is that? No, it's 5 or 8. Yep. That's only 3 or 4, good. So this need, well hang on, if that's the case, 3, 4, 5, 8. Ooh, we might be able to get one here. Let's have a look. This one needs 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you can't be 2 or 4. You cannot be 3. You can't be 1 or 2. You can't be a 2 or a 3. Okay. And does that show me anything? 3 is in one of these two positions. Grandad was also a fan of the let's introduce income tax into Monopoly. That was apparently another of his favourites. Oh, hang on, that is a 3. Can't be anything else. So that becomes a 1-8 pair. Don't know yet. It's a 3 because that's seeing these two squares. So what have we got? 1-8 pair to finish the box. What's this need to finish? It needs 1 to 8. 1 can't go there, so it's in one of those 3 positions. Yes, that makes sense. Damn it. Apparently that is a 4. Wrong button. Okay. 4's in that position. What else are we missing? A 1, that's a 2. Does that see everything else? No, there could be a 1 there. Yeah. I never got to experience that, but Mum says it made for some interesting games. It sees 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's a 1. Alrighty. Yeah. He was always the banker, and he was the only one who could work out the tax. And he was never fond of showing his work. Is that 6969? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Wrong button. 2, 3. What are these? 5, 2. No, that is disambiguated. That is 5. 1, 2, 8. 2, 3, something. 6, 8, 1. There we go. That's better than yesterday. It's going back up again. I don't like it when the difficulty goes up. 1, that sees you. It can't be there. Okay. You see that one, you see that one, giving us that. You're just seeing that shape, you're not seeing anything helpful. Okay, that's not helpful. Chew. Sees them, you see that, so it gives us that. Okay, they don't see anything, do they? No, not really. Oh, hang on, with that they do. You get that shape. Not helpful yet. No 3s, 4. I think it does. I think it does. 5, 6. It might need to update again first, but it should actually remove it. Oh, hang on, no, that. So they see those two, you see that one. Getting us that. Placing this. It's too many to do. What games upset you? Wrong button. That makes this 4 apparently. Sixes still. Sixes, sixes, and sixes. What can we do? That. Very helpful. Sevens. Yep, fair enough. Congrats on finishing that. means it's got to be this one, because there's no way for these two to be in that column. And that places 7 here. Does that carry around? No, it does not. 8s. And dupe. Don't know if that's helpful yet. Itching. Okay, 9s. Nope. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Go this one. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Can't be a 4 here. Can't be a 4 here. What else can't it be there? And does that give us anything? Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 9. 4 somewhere in there. You're rolling out there, you're rolling out there. Not really enough info. What about 3? Anything? 1's in any of those positions. Is that definitely the case? Yes. All of these don't see anything? No, that means none of these will see the same thing. Nope. 3s, 4s, 5s. Let's have a look at 5. You can't be a 5. Okay. That's actually restricted 5 quite a bit then. It's a 1, 3 or a 9. Can I do anything more with the 1? That's actually in this pattern. What's that square C? That's a 3, isn't it? Yeah. That's pretty obvious now that I actually look at it. So it sees 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it was a naked single. It's 3s. I'm looking at 3s. It's a 1 or a 9 now. 3s. Unhelpful. We're going to get 3 in the corner. That's a crack on the cryptic reference for anyone interested. They see 1 there, don't they? Yeah. Okay. Now what do we need? 1, 5, 9. 5. Is that left up? Looks to be. Although if it's either of these, that'll be a 5. Fingers crossed, eh? And the column needs what? Just 5 and 9? Which seems to be this way around. Now I've got another 1 here. It's 1 into there. And look at it. 2. Apparently that's an 8. Has to be. And this one becomes 4. Younger, so much younger than today. They're not 2s. Yep, that makes sense. Is that definitely the only place for 2? Well, can't go anywhere there, so that's here. Yes. Okay. That's helpful. What are we missing from the box? We need 3, 5, 7. Alrighty. That's sort of 3. This one actually needs. It's not a 7 either, that is a 5. So that's a 3. Comes the 3, 7. Can't be a 7. And what else do we need in this box? Column, sorry, row. Get there, Yimmy. 1, 2, 3. We need 3 and 5. That can't be a 3, so that's a 5. That's a 3. This becomes a 1, 4. Okay. It's become a 9. This is 3 something and 8. It's a 1 as well. Okay. With this one not a 1. Why can't... Okay, so that is a 3. That's a 1. That's a 3. That's an 8. That's apparently a 1. Yep. And then we've got to put 5 and 9 in the box, which we can do. Shit, darling, how grand we are. Little by little we meet in the middle. There's danger in the dark. Be illegal, trying to be out in the cold. That's a 1, 4, 5 up there. This becomes a 2, 8, 3. 2, 3, 8 rather. That is not there, so that becomes 3, 8. No, that's a 3. That's going to be a 2. That's going to be an 8. We're done with 8s, 2s. Got that one, got that one, got... Nope, I was about to do something dumb there, but it's okay. Nothing to be sorry for. Dirty Demon, mate. Enjoy your working lurk. That has to be a 1, because otherwise I can't make it work. That's a 4, that's a 1, that's a 5, that's a 4. Okay, 4 into this box is like that. Versus that. And these are that one. Yeah, do the row. We need 3, 6, and 9. Promptly presses wrong buttons. You aren't an 8. Is that all you're not? Yes, indeed. You aren't a 3. You're not. Why did I say 8? That wasn't what I needed. You're not a 6. That's what I meant. You're not a 9 neither. You are in fact a 3. Moron. Leaving a willa. Right, you're a 9. It's 5, 6 there. There's a 7 over here apparently, because I hadn't checked the column. Need 5 and 6 to finish. Yes. Definitely can't be a 5 there. That's a 6, that's a 5. Is that definitely a 1? Need 9 and 4. So these what's? Well, this one needs 9 and 4. This one needs 3 and 4, and it can't be a 3 in one spot, is that correct? Yes, that is in fact having to be a 4. 4, 9. That one's a 9. Got a 5, got a 6. We're done. We're getting there. Doing much more better. Hearing them, seeing them, sit on in. Okay, that gives us that which is unhelpful. That is less unhelpful. Gives us that. Giving us that. And there. Okay. It's not there. Got that. So now you've got that. That doesn't see out. Okay. Twos. Choo but you. And nope. 4. 3. Hang on, what's going in here? 1, 2, 5, 8. And to make me laugh when I feel blue, she's everything a man could want, but she's not you. And when we're dancing, it almost feels the same. So what's going on here? 1, 5, 6, and 7. It's not 7 in these guys. Is it not 6 in any of them? It does look like it's 6 in every of them. It's not 6 in here. Haha. And theoretically then, so we could probably find one of these will get us out something. No, okay. Go back to it. We were up to 3s, I think. 3, 4. Alrighty, 5s. Nope, 6s. Seven, 6. That's not a 6. Locks into 2 positions. Oh, that's a fun one. So between those two, taking a huge chunk. Okay. 6 can't be in these two spots. Alrighty, 7s. Those two. This in there. Yes, and that is a 7. That's a 4. Does that do... Doesn't look like it does very much. Oh, I've just noticed we're done with 9s. Okay. Right, how about 8s? Imagine this one's going to be much the same, to be honest. Is there a way I can pinpoint it, though? Yeah, so we got... No, we don't. We got that shape. Doesn't really help us, but it's nice to know. Okay, and we're done with 9s. Alrighty, so... Sees 1, 2, does not see 3. Oh, does not see 3. Actually, I'll do this one, in case I removed a mark. I did remove a mark. 3. Could be a 5. Could be an 8. Alright. These will be from 3, 5, 8 all? No, this is just 5, 8. 3, 5, 8. Three's very free. Oh no, it's all in here. Yeah, 3's in one of them. Not there. Okay. So, this one's actually going to be quite restricted. Sees 1, sees 2, doesn't see a 3, does see 4, doesn't see a 5, does see 6, 7, and 9. Okay, so that's 3, 5, or 8. Alrighty. Anything fun we can do with that? Not really. Not really. So with that being the case, 1258, 125, 125, 1258. Then we need 156. Okay. So in here, 2, 3, 5 plus 6. Could be a 6 here in theory. Can't be a 6 there actually, that would rule 6 out of all these spots. So that's not 6. So 6 is definitely one of those two positions. Okay. Don't know if that's helpful, but it's noticed. Can I do any fun with a 2? Not really. Nor the 3. 5, can't do anything with. Not yet, I don't think. 6. Across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Can't be 7 in here, can't be a 6 here, can't be a 4 there. That one's free as to do as it pleases. As is that. Excuse me. What I'll actually do is these guys are definitely the only candidates in these cells. And this needs to be 1, 2, 3. No, it's not 2. Sorry, it's a 1, 3, 8, and 5. 1, 3, 5, 8. Right. That's not 1s, 3s. You might be an 8. I don't have enough information, have I? Not yet. Don't have enough information to decide if that's not an 8. We've definitely got 8 like that. Because that 8 puts 8 here. Okay. Never after. Okay. With 8 definitely in that shape. Because. Why? We don't know that it's definitely in that shape, do we? Yes, we do. 8 in that shape means definitely not an 8 there. So 8 is currently looking like that. Not very helpful. Just have to face it this time. We're through. 358, 358. I feel like this is probably very important, this bit. The ones and the 5s especially. I'm just not quite clever enough. And it's going to be something stupidly easy. I can do this one as this as well. With me always. It's so familiar rules. Children will play. He's in an emptiness. Okay. This box. 2358. This one. Is that actually completely unrestricted as well? Okay, 2358. No, not necessarily. Place 2 there, 2 there. That 2 means that is a 2. That doesn't work. So that's not a 2. So 2's definitely in here, meaning they're not 2's. Reason being, a 2 like that and a 2 up here mean there's nowhere to put a 2 in that box. Doesn't mean I know where the 2 is, just means that that also may not be a 2, I don't think. Oh, hang on. Could still be, couldn't it? Yeah. Okay, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. So it's definitely 2 in here. It may seem like a stupid thing to claim that there has to be a 2 in here, but there has to be a 2 in the box. Hang on, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 6, sees 7, doesn't see 8. Okay. Don't know how it happened, man. I can't explain it. At 3, 5. Is there anything I can do with that though? That means that's not a 5, possibly. Is there a way I can prove it? I don't think so. Any reason? Nope. Not quite enough to do anything there. What about... And... oh dear. I've stalled. So what's this one then? No, not enough of a restriction. So... what is this? Can we ask that again? Still could be 1. But we've got 2... not 3, 4, 5. Any way I can take a number out of there? Let's have a look at some 3's. Well, 3. What 3? Where to start? 3 here. Three there. Is that actually the case? Yes. So that was 3 here, locks 3 into there. Placing that 3, which would seem to be where we stop. No, we get this locked in up here. That doesn't matter, I've got that there. Pocket. Yeah, doesn't help. Not half as much as I thought it might. What about that 3? Puts a 3 there. 3 into that column. Doesn't help. Dang it. Back to 2. I've proven that. 1 there. That one. Let me stop, take a look at myself. See me losing you. When a lonely heart breaks, forsakes, it's the dream that we stole. And I'm missing you more. And the fire will roll, the hole in my soul. They all saw that one, which forced 1 into there, right? Right. That's how I got that. 1 still looks like this though. That's not a 1. Shh. In a magazine. So you got 1 looks like that. That's not a 1 either. Should have freaking cleared up my pencil marks at some point, That's not a 1. 1's in 1 at 2 positions now. Has been for a while, but yeah, I should have noticed that. Five, whoops, 5, done that loop. So, that will be usable, I'm sure. I've just got to find out how to employ it. Those guys, see that one. These 2 see there. We got 1 locked in like that. Nope. What about the 2s? That's not 2. It does place restriction on the 2. I already knew that couldn't be a 2. I'm sure I did. Is there a way I can prove that not 2? 2's definitely here. Which puts 2 like that. Right. That's where I needed to look. 2 looks like that. No, it doesn't. It looks like that. Okay. What else can this be? Pretty much anything. Pretend we didn't see that. You now see 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. So that's 3, 5, 6 still. Bog it. 8, 1, 2, 5, 8. Can I get 1 out of there? I steal the night away, driving my life away, dancing. I was a Romeo, I knew the art of romancing. I was just one of the guys, and I thought I had it made. Just do that quickly. Show me how to love Juliet, oh Juliet. The chick when we first met, Juliet, oh Juliet. You taught me to fly, you take me clear to the sky, and other people around the world can't stand aside. Me and my baby, Juliet. Fighting with destiny, fortune and fame, but kept losing. Playing a joker's game, only myself I was fooling. I was just one very rich guy in a world of empty dreams. From down on the wash, my love, Juliet, Juliet. I feel like there'll be something very, very obvious I've got to look at again. Around the world can't stand aside. Close your eyes, Juliet, don't let go. You see a 6. Sorry. You see 7, 8, 9 in the box. You see 4 in the column. You see a 6 by Knight's restriction. Could be a 5. Can you be a 1? No, you couldn't be a 1 because of these two. How did I get those two? Now I've got to double check how I got those two again. That gave us this, which is what locked those into here, which ruled out that one. Any reason you couldn't be a 2? It's reflecting the wrong way. That 2's locked in there. If that's a 2, is there some way I can prove that that's not a 2? And then I can do the same with a 3. Get it out of there. It's definitely 3 there. Doesn't help. That's supposed to be like that, I think. 2, 3, 5, and I want to try to get 2 out of here. 2 there, places this 2, places that 2. Seems okay. That's unhelpful. Kind of hoping it would not be okay. Don't have enough, do I? It's those three. There's a fool such as I. Looks like that can be a 2, can definitely be a 3. If it's a 3 here, it can't be a 3. Because then I can't get... Oh, I could. It could still going down here. And that allows a 3 there. 3 there. Places 3 here. Boop, boop, boop. 3 in the top. And then you got 3 in this corner. That's 3, 3. You've seen that. You or you. Then you or you. What can we do with that? Any proof we can make? Any claims? Any ideas? Anybody? Well, that wouldn't actually be a 3. That would be. Making that a 3, that a 3. Okay. That's if there's a 3 here. So I'm guessing this one will work as well. 3 here. Places that 3. What else does it say? What if I try to get 3 into the bottom row? Three there, locks 3 into here. Forcing 3 into the middle here, which is fine. I need it to stop working. Eight's in 2 positions. Those fine there. Five, six, 7. Those ones, they doing anything? No, the 5 is. Oh no, it's not doing enough because of them. I feel like these can't be 5s though because of these. I don't know why, but I feel like 5's going to be here. Can't prove it a damn, but I'm allowed to feel it. Dang it. So what does that mean? Effectively 8 can't be here. So out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you can't be 9, 8, 7. Can't be 6. Can't be 4. Do I work you out as not being able to be 2 at all? No. Don't think you can be 3, can you? Puts 3 here. 3 here. No, because it's got... Because 3 could go there. 3 there. 3 there. 3's up here. Whichever of those is a 3, I'm sure it's useful. That 3 can't go there, can't go there. What places that 3? Doesn't seem to work much further than that. Well, that wouldn't be a 3 though. Is that ever a 3? Yeah, if I can get a 3 there, that can still be a 3, surely. In fact, I think it has to be a 3. Because you can't have 3 there, so it's going to be here, putting 3 there. This one rules that out. That one forces 3 into those 2. Sorry. 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. That is going to carry around the board in some manner. Taking 3 out of all of them, forcing 3 over a bit. Already worked out 3 has to be one of those 3 if it's not here. You. Ends up in one of them. Three can't go there. Can't be there. It's in one of these 2 spots. No, it's not. It's here. Out of there. That's a 3. Still holding. Hang on, man. I'm trying to focus. Don't bring your shitty viewers in here. Tell you what. Why don't you take your viewers on an extensive course of not using the internet ever again? Maybe people will like you then. Let me focus on my Sudoku. Okay, so can't go up here. Can't go up here, can't go across here. One of these 2 spots. Fair enough against these 2. That works. Why does it have to work? Three here. Three here, forces a 3 here, forcing a 3 here. That 3, that 3. No, can't do a 3 there. Pay attention, Yumi. 3's ruled out of there. It's definitely nothing common. 3 still on that. 3 here. Sorry, let me just look at this. You got those options right now. That's with them. Yeah, that's how I did that. I took it out of there, forcing it into here, which forces this. Okay, So that's fine. Definitely in there. Now, you're not helping. That gives us this shape. Doesn't help. 3, 5, 6. Suppose that is helpful. 6 is definitely in those two positions. In this box. If it's not here. Six looking like that. I'd almost say it's impossible for 6 to go anywhere else. Because it's got a huge restriction on getting in here. Let's have a look at a hint from here for another hour. 6 restricted, row 7, column 7, row 8, column 8, and box 9. Column 6. I think that's row 7, column 7, row 8, column 8. Oh, it's saying remove 6 from here. What am I doing? And that locks 6 like that, which places 6 in that case. Good. Is that actually the only place for a 6 there though? I don't yet know if I've proven that. 6 can't go there. It couldn't go there because it sees everywhere else the 6 could be in there. Yeah, so that wasn't a 6 for that reason. So these two are definitely 6. Good. Okay. What's that mean for 6 in that box? Whatever there. So far we've just got that, which is unhelpful. I was in heaven, but I was sure surprised. Except these two can't be 6. Because then I couldn't get 6 into this column. So they're not 6, which means I've actually got it in 3 places. Can we do better than that? Obviously I can, I'm just, maybe not me, someone can. Okay, 5, 6. What do they see in tandem with each other? Just there. Six there. Okay, that's actual progress. Maybe question mark. Chew. Not 1, could be 2, not 3. Looks like it's seeing. That's 1, 2, 3, 5 there. 7, 8, 3, and 6 that I can see there. Well, most of the 7, 8s that I'm looking at then, let's be honest. Because 7 has to be in that spot somehow. Those two are how I ruled out this square. 7's definitely there. Doesn't really help. 9, so we're done with them? Yes, still done with them. Okay. Naked triple, 1, 2, 5, triple at row 5, column 4, row 5, column 6, row 6, column 5. How do you figure that? Row 5, column 4. Column 6. Right. But how do you figure that that's a triple? That would make this a 6. But I'm just not sure how they're concluding that. Just, yeah. I'd have to play it out to see how it works. So that has to be a 6. I don't think I've looked at that enough. Okay. What's that do elsewhere? 1, 2, 5. Let's see anything. No. That sees a whole bunch of different things. 158. What about the 158 bit? Means that's not an 8. Can I go better than that? Can I definitely state that this one is an 8? The one I am hovering on. Oops. Okay, let's see. 9, 7, 6. Those two see that one. Rule an 8 out of there, which I already had from this. It's ruled 8 out of there. Took advantage and the damage done all comes back to me, baby. It all comes back to me. It's too far, but never mind. I played a fool and I went off the track. And when I think of what it cost when the die was cast, you know I'd have to be crazy. You know I'd have to be. These two are how I ruled that square out, giving me this shape. You forgive me, but my heart still cries. And you can understand I'm just the man in the middle of a complicated plan. No one to show me the light. Sure of habit in a complicated world. Nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide. 8 there. 8 here. 8 here, 8 here. I can't do that. That can't be an 8 because it sees these two squares. That has to be 8. That is a difference. No, wait. Did I not finish my marking in there? Yes, I did not. So that is how that looks. 3, 8. I miscounted from this box. That has to be an 8. That would have unraveled it. So then this one can't be 1, could be a 2, can't be 3, can't be 4, can be 5, can't be 6, 7, 8 or 9. That's a 2 or 5. Okay. Where else can 2 go in there? Only there. That is in... Well, wait. Is that correct? Absolutely not. In theory, it could be a 2 here. In theory, it could be a 2 here. The buttons aren't all working. Not all the time. Just... the only man. So... 38358 478 158. Okay, so that's a 5. 5 has to go here, surely. Don't know yet. What are we looking at now then? Quick. 3s. Apparently that is a 3. I'm just plotting through some of this to make sure I get it right. I don't want to use the hints too often because then I might as well just use the hints only. Okay, now we've got that. I'd almost say this has to be 3 or I can't get it in the center, can I? If it's 3 there, has to be a 3 here. That can't be a 3. Telling me lies, you time talking, we're a disguise. Talking, so misunderstood you. Sorry, no. It can't be a 3 because otherwise I couldn't place it in here. Because there's no 3 available here. So then both 3s have to be in the bottom row, yeah? Yeah, which can't happen. So 3 is definitely here. That 3 makes that a 3, makes that a 3. It's one of these two a 3. Any reason that couldn't be a 3? Yes, actually. That would be a 3 then. If that's a 3, one of these two has to be a 3. It would have to be you. Looking more and more like this is my 3, to be honest. 3 there. All seeing that one. That can't be a 3. That's not a 3. Right? These two aren't helping really. Except to take that 3 out. Okay. 1, 3. That has to be a 5 because of some fancy working out what I did earlier, I think. Do I want to commit to that though? 5 in here, does that work? Forces 5 there. B4. B4 what? B4. You reckon here? Or are you saying here? This one, what I am now highlighted. Razor says it's 3 and I trust him. He's wrong. But I need to prove that. What do we need in the column, sorry? 1, 2, 3, 5. Can't be a 1 or a 3 in there. Can't be a 2 in there. That is in fact a 5. That would have helped. And 5. Why can't that one be a 5? I haven't actually looked at that, I don't think. That has to be a 5 to get it in the column. Temperature rising. So I have to be a 1 now, yeah? That's better. Go, 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 you're gonna set me on fire. 5 sevens, yes. I don't know why I've been so slow on this stuff though, Razor. It's hurting me. At a physical level now. That's 4 apparently. Do I trust my mark? Don't even know what ones I've gotten correct now in terms of pencil markings. I feel my temperature rising. How are we doing, my Razor? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 there. Gives you a deadly pattern, really. What's the needle in the box, sorry? 1, 2, 3, and 5. This one can't be a 1, a 3, or a 5. It is a 2. That's better. 1 can't go there, making that a 2. That's better. No? Did I not finish marking that? I don't know. I haven't bothered looking at it. 1, 3, and 5. That'll be fine. What about that one though? Also fine. But that's 1, 3 there. We need 4 and 7. No, we don't. That's not a 7, and it hasn't been the whole time I was looking at the box alone. Moron. What do we need? 4 and 6. Which we also have. So that's 4. Not necessarily. I need to prove it first. 3. The only way to get 2 into the thing. So, those guys all looking there, doesn't help. What are you looking at? Just them? That one sees them, that one. Okay, so that's a 1. That's a 1. So what's missing here? I don't know, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. 4, 5, 7. That can't be a 4 or a 5, so that is in fact a 7, leaving us with that 5 and that 4 and that 7. That's a 6. 3, 8 into there. Come back to that in a second. What was this doing? And this becomes a something 7 pair 4. And that's a 3, yes, it's a 1, that's a 1. And apparently that's 2, is that true? Yes. It's going to be a 4. It's coming 8, 3, 8, 7, 2, 1, 3, 5, 3, 7, that's a 6. That's a 2. No, that's not a 2. Read your box, Jim. It's a 5, is it? Yes. And we've got 4, we've got 7. That's 5. It's 3, 5. Not so good. In fact, I'd say terrible. This is another bloody hard one. They compare the times, 13 minutes 59 seconds versus 61. Just wait until after the ad break to pop back in. It's alright, we've got an easy one coming up. Ones. That is correct, yes, so far. Nope. Wrong button. Which I already worked out from them. 2, that can't be a 2. Yep. No, you can stop it. Double check your reading, Jim. Pick up your visual scanning. Okay. That, no we don't, we've got that. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-dee. It's in there, giving us that box. Not very helpful, but we do have that pair, which means we got that. That's nice. 4. No, it isn't. That's nice. 4. Meh. Nope. 5. Find out soon what that means. Okay. Seven. This is an 8-9 pair, by the way. Not enough. 9. Places a 9 here. Okay. You're through there, you're there, done that. Oh, that's fun. That's 1, 2, 3 ruled out. Just in case I need to see it later. It's there. That's all we've got so far. Okay, and 8. Oh, look. Always nice when you get something easy like that. Okay. Which means that's 8, 8, 8. Isn't this fun? Another 8-9 pair. Okay, what does that mean? Don't know if it means anything, but it's there. Alrighty, what else do we need here? 5, 4, and 7. Alrighty. Do 5, 4, and 7. Come on now, something be different. That's the only place for a 5 now. I need a woman out on in a shadow man. Uh-huh. So then, what does that give us? 5, 4, 7 there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And you can't be a 3. You can't be a 3. The rest is 5. No, you can't be a 3 either. So that's a 3. Um, well, at least I know I can take 4, 5, 6, and 7 out of that box. Well, hang on. That's 1, 2, 3. That's a 5. Because it sees 1, 2, 3, 8, and 9. And then the triple means it sees 4, 6, and 7. Look at me go. Makes that a 5. Okay. Do that before I stuff it. Okay, so this becomes a 1-7 pair, and I can do nothing with it, can I? At this stage? No, I can take one out of it straight away if I press the right buttons. That's helpful. We're done with ones, threes. Two left. Okay, come back to that. Fours. Anything different there? So that's a 4, that's a 4, that's a 4. Yeah, pretty much any of them become 4 except that one. So you got 3, 4 options there. So what's that mean? Four places 4, placing 4. Does it actually place a 4 there? Yes. And that places a 4 into these two. Somehow. Place it here because of that one. Which is fine. Bug it. That 4 places that 4. No, 4's unrestricted up here is all. Picking by the hand. What else do we look at? This one. Is that 4, 6, and 9? That can't be a 9. Twice over. Six. Yes. Yes. Dang it. Oh, moron. So, could those be 6s in there? I don't remember checking. That gave us that shape. Doesn't really restrict it. 6 up here, we got 6 here. Takes that 6 out, right. So that's not a 6. So we got 6 across there. Okay, and we got 6 in here. That's 6. We got these two. How many options on the 6 in there? Just those two. Okay. It's a weird pattern, but okay. Left in this box, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 9. Now we know it can't be a 6 here, and we know it can't be a 6 here. That 9 was achieved by that one, so those can't be 9s. Can't hit the right buttons. Can't be a 7 up there. Um, can't be a 4 in this column, right? That's more helpful. So we got 6, 9, 7s. All very fun, isn't it? 6, 4, 9, 4, 6, 9 rather. That's a 4, 7. What else are we looking at? Actually, for these again, I'll do that. This is a 4, 7, 6. It's looking like that'll be a 6 at this rate, isn't it? Oops. This is what, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're up. That'll be something simple. That one sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't see 7, does see 8 and 9. So that's a 6 or a 7. Can't do better than that yet. That 7 actually means these are 7s. That can't be a 7, moron. What's that mean? 7's looking like that. Looking like that. That. Not quite there, is it? Just do that for now. Like that. So we can take that one out. That has to be a 4 apparently. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. We'll see a 7. Sees 8, 9. Yeah, so that is definitely a 4. Makes that a 4. That a 4. I hadn't finished pencil marking that one, so. Yep. Yes. 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 Okay. That's 7 to finish the 7 to finish that. That's a 6. That becomes 7. It's a 6 or a 9 that now sees. Well, it's already seen a 9, but it was seeing something else possibly. Here I am again. Look at me again. Here I am again. On my own. Trying hard to see what there is for me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So that is definitely 8. That looks like a 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 6, 7 to finish. 7, 7, 6, 8. It's been sitting there a while, but I hadn't actually proven it, so. 8. Ah, wrong button. 9 and 3. Should be an easy one. Come on. Finish strong. Okay, done there. Press that button as well. Okay. Oh, hang on. They'll see that one. You see there. So you got that shape. Well, that has to be a 1 or I can't get it in the middle. And those guys paired with you, give me that because of you. Give me that. That. 2. D is 2 shape like that. One like that. No, there isn't because of that. Okay, giving us that. And you're cutting across the top there for that. Those two mean it's not that. Alrighty. What has to be here, because the other two can't get in the middle. Good. Which means that's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 2. 3. 3. See there, so we've got that. Nope. Alright, 4. And okay. Those two see that one. Also see that one pairing with the ones you see to give us that. Is that correct? Yes. Alrighty, these two see into here. Can you do anything with that? Not yet, not really. But we'll note it just in case. Boom. You're seeing them, that's seen. Okay. Can I maybe find something better than that? Don't know. 5. Let's have a quick look. Sorry, this one's a 7, 8. 5s. 1 second, just make sure the laptop's still going. Hit the refresh button. Okay, 5s, 5s, 5s. Twice. Did you say a little bit of bad advice? Happened to me all my life. I lied and you lied. And who would get the sharpest knife? Okay, 6. What have we got? That. That. Ah, that's actually a 6. 6. That one sees them, you see that one, giving us that shape. Okay. So that one, you guys see there, you see there, you guys see that was 6. Yes, yes. That one sees all of them. these two see that one. Locks them up there, meaning that's a 6. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that's 6. C8 is 1. C8. That'll be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or C. That'll be there, wouldn't it? We just go off row column, so row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we go this one, D8, be a 1. I haven't gotten that far. How'd you do that? Probably because of that one. How did I do that? That one ruled that yes. So that's a 1. Ergo, that's a 1. Fair call. I hadn't gotten that far yet. I was putting so many numbers in. Sorry, laptop's struggling. Okay. Yeah. No, I hadn't gotten that far. I was filling in other digits still. Where am I up to? There's the 7-8 pair there, and that can't be a 7, that's an 8 then. Do I still pencil marking 6s, or had I moved on? Do I have enough to actually finish with 6s? Not yet. Okay, 7s quickly. 7, 7, 7. 7. That place is a 7, good. Alrighty. 7's heavily restricted like that. H9. You're saying that one. Or that one, sorry. Again, I've just been pencil marking where they can go at this stage. I've not been working out what's what. I'll finish off doing 7s, then have a look at it. Finish off doing all the digits, so 8. But because 8's locked into here, that is an 8. Alright, that 8 places 8. 8. Alrighty. Is that correct? Well, that's not an 8. You're saying that, you're saying that, that's an 8. Wrong thing. Okay, 9 quickly. You're saying that one's probably 2, so I'll keep that in mind when I actually finish doing this bit. 9. 9. Places that 9, placing that 9. 9. Alright. Now I can do it. Alright. 2. Not there, not there, not there. hang on. How many 2s have I got? All but 1, isn't it? All but 2. Yep. 2 there, we'll put 2 there though. See, I'm looking in this row, isn't it? Hang on, what did you say? That's the columns. So you're saying that one should be a 2. Well, we've got 4 and 5 to place in here. That 5, why can't that be a 5? What did I say? Because of them, isn't it? So that is a 4. That's a 5. That 2. It's all sorted. Okay, 4, 5, 4. My god, you've thrown me off, Razor. Apparently that's a 4. Can it be a 5? No, it's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 4. That's a 3. I gotta work my way back around. That's gotta be a 7 because it says a 5. That's gotta be a 5. Okay, that's become a 4. Maybe. I haven't finished pencil marking it. There are the end spots for 6 in that one. Looks like it. Why can't that be a 6? Because of them. They're 6s. That's not a 6. Where's that? Oh, man. Right. I've missed so many obvious things right now. Okay. Is that all it can be? Can it be a 4? No, so that is probably a 5. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 4. Hit the right buttons too. We are missing 6 and 5. And it can't be a 5 here. It's a 6. It's a 5. That is 2. That is a 5. 4. 3. 6. 6. 4. 5. 7. 8. 3. That's a 3. That's a 7. Yeah! Oh, do we do it? One more? I think we need to. Sorry, my laptop's just freezing. It's being a real pillock right now. I'll give this one a quick go. Alright, press that button. 1. Is that correct? Alrighty, you'll see him there. That one sees there. You'll see in those two. You'll see in them anyway. Okay, they're seeing the middle square. Okay, 2, I don't have 3. What's 3 doing? I do have a 2. Okay, what's 4? It's better. 4. I wouldn't normally pencil mark that many options, but too late now. 5. Nope. They've ruled out there, that's ruled out that, giving us that. Those two rule out the bottom ones, that's that. Can I do better up here though? But to be those two, rule it out from places it's already been ruled out though. Got that shape. Doesn't do enough. Okay, 6. Alrighty. Those two don't. Not enough, is it? Seven. This breaking heart just hurts me more than we're apart. What have I stuffed? That one suits them. So where's 7 in here then? It can't go there. Oh, it's going to have to go here. Right. That's 7. Yeah, do bad. 6, 7, 8. Maybe when you got a secret love, a little touch is not enough. Nope. Hide away. Doesn't go down enough, does it? Nope. 9. Just quick look at the 9. I wanna lose the one I hunger for. Okay, what's the weakest looking cell? Don't see really any. Well, this one it says 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it say 5 at least indirectly? Yes. 5, 6, 7. Could be an 8 or a 9. Okay, so that's 8 or 9. Is that correct? Yes, so far. Because any of these can be 8. Isn't that nice? It's not that one good. That one cuts through there. Why did I put that as an option? 1. The only one left is in the middle box. Can't go here or here or here or here. That makes this a 5 according to my pencil marks. Okay, we got 7. Done with 7s and 1s now. 5s. Anything more? Not yet. From the look of it anyway. Alright, 4. No, we got 4 there. 1, 2. We need a 3 in this box. Not a 2. 3 can't go in the middle. Can that be an 8? Yes, it still can be an 8. Unless I've proven something that I've forgotten about. Got 8 like that. Doesn't help. Well, 8's there. What's in the middle? So it could be a 2. 5. Currently be a 6. Can't be a 7. Can't be an 8. Can be a 9. No, 2 or 6. Jump back over to 6. 6 in 3 locations. So what's this one? Sees 1, sees... doesn't see a 2. Unless there's something fun I can do to make it see a 2. Let's have a look. Nothing there. 2. Nope. That sort of shape doesn't help. 2 there would force a few 2s. That 2 would have been breaking it. This one sees what? Sees 1, doesn't see a 2, sees 3, sees 4, sees 5, sees 6, sees 7, doesn't see a 9 either. Okay. Those 2. No 9 there. So what else? Where else am I looking? Fixating on that box for some reason. 4's definitely one of those 2 spots. So a way I can take 4 out of one of these. So 4. Those 2. What else is needed? 2, 3, 4, 5 again. This one, there's a triple. It's better than a quintuple. Just 2, 8, 9. Yeah. And that's a whole thing. Blonde hair and your eyes are blue. The only thing I never got from you was sorrow. Sorrow. Okay. Divine, you're trying to spend my money. You're out there playing on. 2's in 2 positions in here at this stage. Is that definite? Is there any way I can confirm it's not here or here? Not really. Except by assuming this is correct and forces 2 into it. And then here. Hercules one to 5s. Hang on. Is there something fun I can do with them? Keep looking at the same things over and over again. That one. 1, 2. Could be a 3 actually, couldn't it? Let's have a look. That 3. No. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, you're seeing there, you're seeing there, you're seeing there. That's a 3. Those 2. Place a 3. 3. That's going to be 5. 5, 5, 5. I knew I was close. Alrighty. That's 3s and 5s done. This is taking far too long. It's supposed to be an easy one. That's a 6, 8, 9 triple, is it? Looks like it. Okay, that's 6 carries back over here now. Do that. Doesn't necessarily help, but it is, you know, something I can see. This is horrific now. Sixes, nines, and something else. Twos. 2, 6, 9. That has to be the 9 then. 2, 6 pair. Takes 6 out of that one. Can't be. So that says 1, 2, 3. Yes. So that's an 8. Is that a 6? It says 1. Doesn't see 2 actually, does it? Could be a 2 at this stage. And 2 can't go there. Can't be in this box here. That 2's actually had 2 placed here or here, is it? Yes, it's been like that. Now it's that. That one says 1, 2, effectively. 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't see a 6. Does see 7. We got 6, 8, 9 to get into there. That's 6 still sitting there doing nothing. Believe it. 1, need to get 2, 3, 2 and 4, is it? Yeah, just 2, 4. It's looking like that one's not going to be 2 there, is it? Problem is I want to be able to prove it. That can't be a 9 actually. That's been sitting there for a while. So that's never an 8. Be so lonely, baby. Be so lonely. Those 2 take 6 out of here. That's been a while. That can't be a 2 either. I think that is a 4. It says 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently it doesn't see 9. Do you have to be a heartbreaker? A little lesson that I never knew. Got to be out of the spell that I'm under. My love for you. I need 2 and 6 in here as well. And I wish being what you want me to be. Everything I ever wanted. Pass me by. Could be a 4 here. This world may end. Not you and I. It's 4 up here. I should probably note this stuff. And I can't believe it takes me this long sometimes. Terrific. Truly is. Oh, this is a good song. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9s to go. Season at an end. Harvest of seclusion and regret. Burning can begin. Period of ashes, what you get. 2, 6, 9. Only there's a curse. My respect was shown for you by force. Another day too late. Another neck too eager for the rope. A 2. Locks those 2 into there. Looking these 2 here. Rolling 2 out of there. Forcing 2 into this shape. Doesn't do anything. That shape would be nice. Those 2 are there. Can I definitely rule that one in or out? Can that be anything else? Yes. Surely. It was hard. It's just the promise of the same. Here. It says 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That is in fact 2. Okay. Needed no surprise. Guess I have to die to play my part. Just until I've proven otherwise. There has to be a 6 as well. I should probably put that in there. Could theoretically be a 6 at the top still. Sure, rise and join the rests for peace. That one. 1, 2, 3. That's a 4. Way to commemorate for you. 2, 6, 8, 9, 6, 4, 2. Got you 2, 3, 4. Just as much as I do. 4. That one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8. 8. Apparently 6. And we need to get 4 and 9 into this point. Yes, it's a 9. No, it's not. Wait. So that's a 9. So that's a 4. That's a 9. That's a 4. 2, 6. 6, 2, 8. Not so good. We'll try this one as well. And then I'm going to change over to something else, probably Valheim. 3. That 3, that 3, that 3, place a 3. Place a 3. 3. And that means that we've actually got this 3. I just haven't looked properly. It's there. Okay, 1s. One. Looks like that right now. Okay, 2. Alrighty. That carries over here for that one. That one means that. Alrighty. And that means that. 3s, haven't finished with them. Yes, 4s. That's looking there, so that's there. Five. Alrighty. Doesn't help. 6. And that one has to be an 8 to finish the box. 6, continuing. Drop in with you, give us that. Taking that one out. Do, 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 do. Still in the corners. 7s. Well, it has to be that one. And that makes it you and you. Got one more 7 to place. Oh, I missed it completely. This means 8. Oh, look at 8s. Look at 8s, then worry about the rest. Come on, Imps. This 8. Doing the same thing over here, like that. This is that corner. They don't see anything helpful. 9. Okay, now we have a look. 1, 2, 8 into here. 2, 8, 9 up here. That 2's doing that, yeah. That's those 2. Alrighty, 1, 2, 8, 1, 2. That's a 1, 9 pair. Ah. This is a 1, 8, 9 triple apparently. That can't be an 8. Could be a 9. Can it be a 1? There. Those mean that's not a 1. Not helpful. Nope. Not yet. I'm just trying to split this one up even further. One, 8, 9. So what else can we do then? 1, 2, 8, 9. Yes. And there's any number of ways that can work, I'm sure. 2. What am I missing? It's in one of those two positions. I mean, he's not there. That's the only two they see in common, yeah. Okay, so what else we got? 8, 9, 6. Let's have a look at another look at the sixes. Nope. Where's 6 going in there? Somewhere in those corners. Ad break. Sick of them. Didn't take long. It'll be something obvious. What am I missing? There's a weak cell somewhere. That one sees 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be a 5 in theory. 6. Sees 7, 8, and 9. So it's a 5, 6, or 8. They just see something here, yeah. It's so bad. My dreams I have to plan. They got me a wealthy man. To work it all, I fool around and have a ball. Money, 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 must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 always sunny. Right, that one's better. It's 1, 5, and 6. Yes. Right. 6. Can't go here. How do I lock that there from this one? Pushing that out, making that a thing. 6 there, 6 there, 6 there, 6 there. It's probably going to work quite easily, I'm sure. What am I missing there? Why isn't that resolving? Dang it. 6 there. Even less helpful. Okay. What else missing could help us? So that's got 1, 5, and 6 in it. One's another look at them, see if there was something I missed. It's just there. Okay. Advice, help. I'm stumped again. I've gone and stumped myself. 9 in 2 positions. What's those guys? This one's got to have something fairly obvious going on. 5 and 6 have to be in here, surely. There's your 8 and 9 there. Suburban railway station. This cell. See them as you pass. There are signboards on the platform saying, wait here, second class. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 1, 8, or 9. Oh, I know one's somewhere in the top row. If that's 1, you get 8 and 9 in some order. Is there any way I can actually help with that though? Nearing second class, wait here. I don't know why I can't see this. Let's just do this. In the morning star. Box 2, one can only go in row 1. Yes, row 1, column 2, row 1, column 3, row 1, column 7, row 1, column 8. From those 4. So I think it's just saying look at that one as an option. So without 1, without 3, 7, that does restrict them. Let's be honest. Can't be 1, can't be 3, can't be 7. Let's do it this way. So, can't be 1, can't be 2, can't be 3, can't be 4, no, can be 4, can't be 5, can't be 6, can't be 7, looks like it could be 8 or 9. This one could be a 2, can't be a 3 or a 4, could be a 5, can't be a 1, could be a 6, so far yes, can't be 7, don't think it can be 8 or 9, because it would just put too many restrictions on it, wouldn't it? Well, it can't be 8 or 9 from that. That's 2, 5, 6. This one, now, can't be 1 because of this. Could be a 2. No, it can't. Is that correct? Yes. Can't be a 2, can't be a 3. Could be a 4. Could it be a 5? Yes. Can it be a 6? Yes. No. Can't be a 6. Can't be a 7. And I'm assuming it can't be 8 or 9 either. Doesn't reflect that way though. So in that case it could be 8 or 9. That 9 forces 9 into there. Doesn't help. 5, 8, 9. You need to get another one out of there. Right, so it can't be a 5 there. Because otherwise I can't get 5 into the middle row. Okay, 4, 8, 9. 4 is a very strong candidate. What about 8? Eight's pretty much unrestricted in that box. More than that, 8 is unrestricted. 9. Doesn't help. Okay, this one could be 2. It's going to be 2, 4, 8, 9 again. So 1 in 2 places right now. 2, 4, 8, 9. Anything better? It can't be 4. 2, 8 or 9. Right. 8 and 9 are in too many spots. I'm going to put them in 2 of those. How did I get them in 5 spots? What did I mess up? Four's only in the 2 positions, so that's nice, isn't it? We're doing it again. Box 1, 1 can only go in column 1. Did I not look at that? Box 1, 1 can only go. Box 4, 1 can only go in column 1. removing one as candidates from here, which I'd seen. I just hadn't bothered doing anything with it. So, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we have got no 7s, no 1s, no 4s, no 3s, no 2s. We got 5. Not in this bit, we don't. We already know that from these guys anyway. Can you be 6, 8, 9? So far, yes. Yes. That can't be 6. Actually, it's just 9 like that. Doesn't help, because we got that. That one could be a 6 in theory. Actually, easily. Could it be 5? Is there any way to restrict that? Not really. Dang it. In fact, there has to be a 5 in that column. Okay. We got 1, 2, 8, 9 through here. Again, I've got too many digits in spots and I can't see how to get rid of them for some reason. Probably because I'm tired. There we go again, blaming the tiredness rather than my ability. Damn, I'm good at this shit. 1, 2, 3, it sees 5, 6, it sees 7. So it's 4, 8, 9 right now. Can I do anything with that? Can I do better than that? 9 like that. 8 like that. Doesn't help. 2, 4, 1. So what we're going to hear if it's not 8 or 9? Could be a 6. Can it be a 5? Yes. No. Maybe. No. How I take 5 out of there? By that one. That's 6, 8 or 9. That's slightly better. I'm guessing that'll be the 6. But that is just guessing. That one's only 8 or 9. It's very much an odd one out. 8, 9, like that I guess. Nine's like that. I'm just staring at it and not getting anywhere. I need to think more better, Jim. Got to think more better, Jim. 6 in there. That's actually helpful. Oh no, it's not because there's that option there. Can't be a 6 here though, which I already knew. Those 3 rule that one out though. How do I conclude that? That's not a 6. Those definitely. That one, right? So there's definitely no 6 there actually. It's back down to 8, 9. There's definitely a 6 in here. That 5. So that's not a 5. That has to be a 1 surely. Fuck out. My goodness. That took far too long to work out. Control didn't work. Can that be anything else? No. Wrong option. 9, that's 8. That becomes a 5, 6 pair. This should have been done a lot more quickly. It's 8, 9. That's 5, 6. So that one. Still got that shape. So that is definitely 5, is it? No, it could be an 8 or a 9 at this stage. I need to prove it's not 8. I probably can't do that, can I? 8's like that. So that's not an 8. 8's in one of them spots. It's not there. So can I take it out from there? I don't know. Two. What else can that be? Sorry, it sees 1, it sees 3, sees 4, sees 5, sees 6, sees 7. Could it be an 8? Looks like it could be an 8. And it looks like it could be a 9. No, it can't be a 9. Don't say stupid things. 2, 8. Alright. These 8s, see them. See, I'll get rid of that one. That's down to a 1 or a 2 in my 1, 2, 8 triple. We're slowly whittling away at it. That's still a 1, 9 pair. Just do that. 2's definitely in here, so 2 can't be in here. And because of this 2, it has to be on there, forcing this 2. 2 there. Places a 2, places a 2, places... No, it doesn't yet. Meh. Yes, it does, that too. And then you're left with this little pattern. Okay. How about 2 here, placing this 2, placing this 2, placing this 2, and that 2, and that 2. That works. So then this one forces that, that. That's where that seems to stop. Oh, they're so colourful. They are problems for me. Oh, look, mate. I'm staring at it. Why did I pick these colours? So what are we doing then? 8. It's locked to 3 positions. But I'm saying it's not because reasons. Okay, so 8 locked to those 3 positions. No, it's locked to these 2 positions, which is how I've ruled it out from there. So 8's definitely in one of these 2. Alright. Okay. 8 here. It's 8 there, 8 there. Kind of deal. It's not quite good enough. I feel like it's something obvious again. So what else is needed? We've got the 5, 6, 8, and 9 options there. Got that 9. Throwing it off. Pox upon that 9. Dang it. So we got that shape on the 9s. Alrighty. So 5, 6. Why can't I do anything with that? It feels wrong that I can't do anything. So it's definitely the 5 in there. 8 has to be these two. So you got 5 locked to here, you got 8 locked to here. How about 6 in that column? It's 2 spaces. One in that column. Can I do any better with that? 1 has to be there. Sorry, you're seeing that square. 1 looks like that. I got 1 like that with you. You don't see anything helpful, do you? No. Where's 1 in the top box? Pretty much anywhere, isn't it? 5, 6 pair, 5, 6. Rules 5s and 6 out of there, but we already know 5's in the middle. Right. I don't know why I'm stuck here. Box 4, 1 can only go in column 1, which removes 1 as a candidate from row 2, column 1, and row 8, column 1. Yes. And why does it not remove it from here? Should do. Row 7, column 1. Why would that? Because of that one. So it's removed 1 as a candidate from them. Which hasn't really done much else, other than give me this irritating triple. 6 can be in either of them, 5 in either of them, 9's in either of those 4. That feels wrong. How do I still have 4? Because 9's pretty much free to do whatever it wants here. Okay, it's still holding on and I don't know why. Don't know what it is I've missed. Hidden pair, 2 5 pair, row 1 column 3, row 3 column 3. Row 1 column 3. Row 3 column 3. I still don't understand how they can just conclude that it's a pair, hidden or otherwise, from that. That means that has to be 1. And I still don't understand how they can just conclude that from there. Because why could 1 not have been there? Well, it couldn't have been 2 5 there anyway. So now we've got the 2 and a 5 there. Yay! What can we do with that? Any ideas? Any takers? What's that then? We need less 2 5. We need these 3. 1 6 something. It's definitely 9. 1 6 8 9. Now. That can't be a 6. Can't be an 8. That can't be a 9. Can't be an 8. Should be a 6 because it's one of the 2 options for it. Now can we go about limiting that further? That's 1, 9 in there. That can't be a 1. It's fine as a 9 though. Can it be a 6? Looks like it. Yes. That is, however, useful over here. So it would seem to place a 6, yes? Yes. Right. That might do something. So he's 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't see a 5. Does see a 6. Can't see an 8 or a 9. That's the only spot for a 5. It wasn't, was it? No. So technically that was a guess. I gotta wait till I prove it. I gotta be able to prove that. So 6, 8, 9, 5, 6, 9. 5 here. We got that 5, 6 there as well. Anyway, let's get back on track. Is that definitely a 2? Could it be a 1? Could be a 1 in theory. Okay. One's actually in those 2 places only. Alright, 4. Still in 2 places. Two's like that. Oh, hang on. That 5's placed. Ugh. 2, 2, 1. No, wait. I hadn't finished marking it. Right. Yeah. I haven't finished marking it. I'm just doing boxes. What is the time? 8 o'clock. Okay, sorry. 1. Not quite there, is it? What's that got? What's the rest of the box got? We got 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Now, you can't be 4, you can't be 4, you can't be 4. 8, 9, anything I can say about them with certainty? That can't be a 9. 8, can't go there. 1 can't go here or here, and it can't go here. Okay, 8. Definitely all I can do with it right now. 9. Nope. Doesn't do anything at all. 5, 8, 9. That can't be 5 in those 2. So I can see them better. That can't be a 5 for 2 reasons. Can it be a 4? Yes. Just looking at the 8s there. 2 and 8. And 1's doing that as well. Yeah, the 2. Alright, we'll go again. I understand the concept. 2 can only go in row 6, column 1 in box 4. You're right. I had not bothered to look. Which place is that one? Which place is that one? Which place is that one? So I was looking at the right thing, just at the wrong side. What does that do? It carries back over here. And 2 1s left, 3 1s left to place. And I'm sure no matter what I do, it'll all work out. That, yeah. Okay, but we've got the 8 9 to do over here. We've got the 1s. 4 9. 9 to one of those 3. 9's there. That one can't be a 9. Oh, that's nothing changed over here at all. Just having a look over the 2s, see what I've missed. Just these 2 to go. Supposedly in 3 places in that box. Five, 6, 9, 5, 8, 8, 9, 6, 8, 9. Six, 8, 9, 6, 8, 9, 5, 9, 5, 8. Okay, what does this mean? I have made this much harder for myself than it probably needed to be. And we know there's an 8, 9 in that lot. And we know there's a 4 in these guys. What's that see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is a 9. Oops. Right. That one sees 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 1. That's a 5. That's an 8. That's a 6. That's a 1. That's a 9. 2, 8. 9, 8, 6, 9, 5, 8. It's alright. I'm getting there now. Still not a good showing. In fact, I'd say that's a pretty terrible showing. I might just try another one. I keep saying that, but I'm determined to do better. Yes, 1. Okay. Try again. That's got them. Doesn't help. That one means there. Also doesn't help. Well, what I'm going to do, hang on, do that. And shoddy, mate. Thanks for the raid, man. And I want to go with this. Let me remember the commands. How are the games? Did I spell that right? I did. That should work. Thank you very much. I'm playing number games badly. That is a 1. Actually, that's an understatement. I'm doing terribly. No, 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 no. We're just sucking at some basic Sudoku. So we got that. My new blue jeans. How'd you go though? Did you dive through hell alright? We down in New Orleans. What's that do by the way? That does that. That doesn't help. 4. This is supposed to be a relatively easy one, Yim. Alrighty. That one's there. That one's not helping. Gambler ever had is a suitcase in. Nice! Freedom. Got that. Mothers tell your children, yeah, not to do what I done. Spend your lives in sin and misery. You see that, giving us that. I'm sure there's something better. Put on the platform, yeah. The on a train. A whole bunch of 7s I can use. No, rather, I've got a whole bunch of 7s in the grid. I can't use them. That's a 7. That's a 7. That's a 2 apparently. That's 2 in there. The 7 means what? That's... Oops, wrong button. That's a 7. And I got 2 left. I can probably do something with them later. Choose. Still got that shape though. That's not very helpful. That's not helpful either. Deal with that. Oh, that's more helpful. No, never mind. They don't see it. And then we got that to contend with as well. Three. Hang on, I just want to check if this is the good version. It is. This is the 7-minute version. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light. What's that mean for the ones? We got one like that. Madman drummers, bombers, engines in the summer with a teenage diplomat. In the dumps with a mumps as the adolescent pumps his way into his hat. With a boulder on my shoulder, feeling kinda older, I tripped the merry-go-round. With its very unpleasant sneezing, and we're looking at 8s, Yumi. To the ground. Coupled together, they rule 8 out of here. That one was out of there, giving us 2 positions. We got this. Looking the wrong way. Actually, we got that. That isn't now wrong. Well, it was unhelpful in a sense. Because you got that still. Up like a deuce, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. No, there's a 7 in the box, you moron. Why'd you put that in there? Who put me in charge of the pencil marking? 9s, can we do anything with them? 9. That is a 5-9 pair though. Actually do it as this. Which means there are no 5s or 9s in there. Came by in his curly whirly and asked me if I needed a ride. And what can we do with that actually? Got a 5 here. Well, there's a 5 in here, which means that's a 9. Well, she was blinded by the light, revved up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. She got down, but she never got that. She's gonna make it to the night. She's gonna make it through the night. Okay, and this box, surely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 9. Okay. 9's in one of these two, so 9's not here. Ah. Okay. That means 9's one of these two. That is a 9, which means not here, not here, not here. 9's in one of 3. Correct. Correctamundo. And it has to be here or I can't get it into that column, which means 9, which means one of those two. I'll allow it. 9 to one of them 3. Right. 5s, back to 5s. That was a terrible idea. Why did I go to 5s? That's where the fun is. So I'd like to place this one, I guess. Mama, that's where the fun is. Mama always told me not to look into the eye of the sun. But Mama, what's that say? 1, 2, 3, it's a 4. Yeah, I could just look at the column. I'm assuming that says all but 6 then. Because 1's trapped to there, yeah. That one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Brimstone, baritone, anti-cyclone, rolling stone, preacher from the east. Says they thrown the dictaphone, hidden in its funny bone, that's where they expect it least. Some new moan chaperones standing in a corner, watching the young girls dance. So fresh some moonstone was messing with his frozen zone, reminded him of romance. 2, 3 pair. Okay. And that will be a 2, 3, 9 triple then. To complete the box, 2, 3, 9. Yes, all looking at that one. F5 is 4. That puts me here, yeah? Hang on. That is how you're doing it, yeah? And then, no, it has to be this way. A, B, C, D, E, F. That was this one you're talking. This one was 4. Right. D3 is 1. Where are we? Buckshot. D3. I don't use Excel. I use RX CX. So actually, I'll do it from in there. This is row 1, column 1, row 2, column 2, 3, column 3, etc., etc. That's what keeps throwing me off. D3 is 1, which I haven't bothered looking at. You're saying that's 1. You better be right. You're right. And that's all the ones? Yes, okay. That's 4. 5 and 3. Boodle-a-dee. What's that mean? I've got 2 left to place, okay. And done with the ones? Yes. Make sure there are no stray ones. Okay, 2. Do that before I click the wrong button. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Except Mark Chapman that one time. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. It's just the 5-3 that I need to look at again. Can I confirm that the 5 is actually only in one spot there, or whatever you want to call it? Like a restless wind inside a letterbox, they tumble blindly as they make their way across the universe. Jigaroo Deva. Oh, nothing's gonna change my world. Hang on, those 2? No, they're looking the wrong way. Thought they might have seen the right thing. We got that 9 there, doesn't help. That 9. Okay. That's just a 7, 8, 9 triple. That makes this 4, 5, 8, does it? That doesn't make sense. 7, 8, 9, and we need to get a 3 in here. Right, that's what I'm missing. 3, one of these 2, these guys say it can't be there as well. That's what I've not finished looking at. That's not a 3, that is a 9. Okay, 2, 3 pair, that's a 7. That's a 9. No? I should probably finish marking it then. That might help. Yes. Let's see, what? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It has to be a 2. That's a 3, that's a 2. That's a 2, that's a 5. No? My pencil marking is atrocious, apparently. What am I missing? 1, 2, I need a 3 somewhere in this box. That 3. That 3. That 3. Yes. Is that correct? Oh, that's 6 to finish the column. That's a 9. Is that 5? Is that definitely 5? Yes. Ah! That was all me. There's no excuses there. I pressed the wrong button. Is that definitely 5, 6 missing? Column 4, row 4, row 6. That one. Yeah. This one looks like a 5 and then 6. Now and then, firelight will catch us stumbling in 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So yeah, that's full. You do. I can no longer trust my own pencil marks because I'm atrocious at it. Thoughts of mine are following you. Wrong button. Wherever you do, 1, 2, 3, 4. Be you show me so many things that I never do. There's 3 somewhere in there. Takes. Is that correct? Yes. And love is alive, so it begins. Any reason why that couldn't be a 3? No idea. Haven't looked. Stumbling in. Oh, that one is it? Yes. Firelight will catch us stumbling in. That one's 6. There. Could have been worse. Oh, dirty demon. How are we doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I was so free. May have been young, but baby, that's not what I wanted to be. Let's jump into a King Sudoku quickly. I just feel like a change because I'm doing atrociously on the Night Sudoku. Nice, nice. Skating tonight? Oh, you at church? That's more likely for you. Yes. 1. But you got it from me. My love is alive, so it begins. 2. Laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Ah! I'll allow it. Kill, kill, kill. We'll catch us stumbling in. Stumbling in. Stumbling in. Literally laying our hearts on the table. No. He's got to stop drinking the holy water, dude. It's not what it's there for. Fooling, firelight will catch us stumbling in. Okay, 4. Yeah, but if it's done properly, it's a salt water. Like, you're not supposed to be drinking it. And other people touch that stuff. It's gross. 5. Out on the porch, the old deer stands, grasping his shears in his thin bony hands, fixes his gaze on the fair-bellied yo. Glory if he gets to it, the ringer glow. Interesting. Where do I sign up? Move quick. The ringer looks around and is beaten by a blow, and curses the old swagger with the bare-bellied yo. As cane bottom chair sits the boss of the floor with his eyes everywhere. His fleece as it's closely thick the tension that is taken off clean. Click go the shears, boys, click, click, click. Wide is his blow and his hands move quick. The ringer looks around and is beaten by a blow, and curses the old swagger with the bare-bellied yo. And that's missing 1. And it can't be a 1 on the bottom. Like a real connoisseur, whistling the old tune. I'm guessing that's a 1, because it can't be a 4 or a 6. Pretty good guess, given it was the only option. Okay. Surround and his beaten boy a blow. He curses the old swagger with the bare-bellied yo. Boy is there, waiting in demand, with his black and tar pot in his tarry hand. Sees one with a cut across its back. Here's what he's been waiting for, it's tie here, Jack. Click, click, click. Is his blow and his hands move quick. The ringer looks around and his beaten boy a blow. Curses the old swagger with the bare-bellied yo. Not really helpful. We've all got our checks. Roll up your swags, boys, we're off on the track. The first pub we come to, we'll sit and have a spree. And anyone that comes along, it's have a drink with me. Sevens. Okay, so what do we got? We got 289. And what can we do with that? Doesn't look like very much. That can't be a 2 or a 9 though, so we'll just put that as an 8. And are they really unrestricted still? Dash it. The bare-belly deal? Oh, that's not a 2, you moron. Okay. 9. Can we do anything with that? Well, we can say it's a 9 in one of these two places, can we? We've heard this one already. Hang on. There. Change song because what I've heard that one already. I understand. What am I doing? 9 like that. Blood like a winter freezes just like ice, and there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You wind up at the rate you hide behind that mask you use. Did you think this one could never win? Look at me, I'm coming back again. A taste of love in a sinful way. And if you need to know that I'm still standing, you just fade away. I'm still standing better than I ever did. What else is missing in this bit? I don't know. That one's very close. 2-9 pair. We'll just do that so I can see it. Is it worth marking the quintuple? I don't think so. What about this one? It's all quintuples. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That one sees 1, 2, could be a 3, could be a 4, could be a 6. Nah. So 1, 2, so 3, 4, 6. And what else is missing? That one could be a 7. And then that's just 3, 4, 6. Okay. Okay. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Okay, 3, 4, 6. It can't be a 3 in the top. Wrong button. Standing. Six is locked to here now. Alright. Can I do anything better with the 4? I'm still standing better than I ever did. So that's cell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an 8. Okay, so that's another 3, 4, 6, is it? On my mind, I'm still standing. So that is a 3. This is a 4, 6 pair. I'm wearing it down. So what do we got here then? To finish it. So we got 4, 6 in there. So this quadruple becomes what? We need an 8 as well. that correct? Yes. So that leaves us with a 239 there. That can't be a 2. It's another Bee Gees song from the sound of it. Or might just be Robin Gibb. We need 2, 3, and 9 there. We need 7 and we need 4. No? Yes, it's not non-consecutive. What are you talking about, Yimmy? And it can't be 7 at the top, right? Yeah. Wrong button. Actually, do that in case I delete a mark. Baby, oh no, I've been stuck here, I've been searching so long. Baby, oh no, millions of people were wrong. Can't be a 5 there, what do I still have that? So, that's a 5. What's missing from here then? My heart and my soul have their way. We'll still be here. 1, 4, 6, 8. If people keeps on getting me down, my baby's no longer around, and my feelings could not turn down. Another lonely night in New York, and my sorry eyes are looking out on the world. So we've got 1, 4 we need. 2, 9, and 6. We'll put the 6 here because it feels nice. And we'll put the 9 here because why not, and then might as well chuck the 2 there. That's very poor checking on my part. And this one, missing 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Now, can't be 2 in these. Can't be what? And we know 2 and 9 are going to be across there in some order at some point in the future. And can't be a 6 in the top. 1, 3, 9. Alright. That's part of this thing. Which means 1's not going to be in here, I guess. What does that mean? 2, 3, 6, 9. Does that work? Pocket. I need another 6 somewhere. Can't be a 9 though. 6 or a 3. Either or. Both will get me a decent number. Alright. Is that correct though? Yeah. In the dark of the cold night of day, what's still me here? That one, hang on, that sees, no, not as many as I thought it did. That sees 1, 2, could be a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, so it is a 3. There's a song that keeps another way. Another lonely night in New York. What does that mean? 4, 6 pair here. Again. A lot of 4, 6 pairs. Where's 1 going in that box? Not in the bottom row. That was a very helpful decision. Good catch, good catch. I had seen it, but I was waiting for you to notice. Little boy waiting at the counter of the corner shop. Can that be a 4? No, so that is a 4. Wherever see him from the top, gets pushed around, knocked to the ground, gets to his feet and he says, what about me? It isn't fair. I had enough and now I want my share. Can't you see I wanna live? You just take more than you give. A big girl serving at the counter of a corner shop. And waiting back there, waiting for her dream. Her dreams walk in and they never stop. That's not a 2, is it? To cry out loud into her feet in the street. Only has one place to go in the centre left. 3? What have I missed? Can't you see? I wanna live. You just take more than you give. Do I miss something there? The 1-9 pair. Is that definite? There's one. What am I missing in this row? Sorry, I've got a 6, so it's a 1-2 pair. 2, 6. With a baby. There, because it could only go in the bottom center right. Ah, yes, good call. You should lead with that one, Razor. Down home. Is it hurting you how badly I'm doing? Going low. I guess I'm lucky. I smile a lot, but sometimes I wish for more than I got. What about me? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 and there's 8 missing, so that's done. 8. That's no. That one. 9. It isn't fair. I don't have enough and I want my share. That's a 6. Apparently, what number is? Why can't I count? That's a 9. And then this one I can't even read either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an 8. Oh, there's a 6 and a 4 here. I thought I'd done them. Surprised I haven't actually done a King Sudoku here yet. Let's do one of these. Might just jump over to Valheim after this for a bit because I want to go for more food and shite. Yes, S, sorry. The rain will fall. Okay, so it's only 9 again, isn't it? I should double check that it's only 9. Yes, 9 is the Queen's move restriction. Well, break into tears. You should be here, standing so near to me. 2. I know you should be sad, but give me time alone to get it out. 4. Last name, I know it's only the weather. That's better. Something more useful than 3. Rains, I walk out. Then I wake up. Then I wake up. What is this one? Hit that button. It's a 5, 7, 8, 9. And this one's not going to be an 8 or a 7. Okay, that one's on a 5. That one's on 5. That one's, oops, not an 8. Alright. And this triple is 4, 6, 9. You're neither 4 nor 6. Those two are fine, aren't they? Yes, so far anyway. And then that quintuple's something else. Very helpful observation. Anything else I can do here? Not right now. Okay. I was on sixes, was I? I think so. Hmm. So what's this one then? This quadruple. It is a 3-7, 2-3-7 and 8. Alrighty. Without that one being a 7, that one being an 8. Will fall. That one's not an 8 either. Falls for you, and the clouds will. Asses. That one's not an 8 either. That severely limits the 8. I suspect it might go here. Yes, I was right. I no longer trust anything I see though, because I am shite tonight. And I was shite last night. Maybe I'm actually just shite and I've just been lucky the whole time I've been playing this shit. It's definitely 8 in one of those two. Not a helpful observation, but it is an observation. Think about the times you drove in my car. Thinking that I might have drove you. Did you shake your head disapprovingly? Or are you writing to the Times about it? Like, how serious can you get with this to actually push them into doing something, do you reckon? Around in the dark. And, oh, that's right, these are all Queen's stuff. I forgot about the Queen's restriction. That they live in the park. And I told you about our kid, how he's married to Mabel. So, those two. Nine's not really restricted. Not enough, anyway. Told you how life goes up and down. Did you notice how the wheel goes round? And never pick yourself up on the ground before they bring the curtain down. Is that a 6? Yes. And that one. Ah, wrong buttons. Okay. And what do we need in here? We need 1, 2, 3. Ah, 4, 5, 6. We need 7. Oops. 2, 8, and 9. Okay. That one can't be an 8. She cried away her life since she fell out the cradle. Okay. 8's definitely one of those two spots. I guess I can take it out of there, question mark. I think it has to go there then. It's the only way to get it into both. No one knows what it's like. No reason it couldn't be there, okay. 379, 379. Plain blue eyes. If that were a 9, we'll put a nice restriction on you. That's not a 9. Okay. Lonely lies. My dreams, they are as empty. I would cut you out. would stop 9 from going into there, actually, would it? Because then you couldn't put 9 in this box. By queen's move, it can't go there. That can't be a 9. So that is a 9. That's quite big. It's never free. Okay. What does that mean? There's 9 going down here. Here. And 9 in that box. Bats back is hard on their anger. None of my pain. Where else can it go there? It's empty. So where else can it go in this box? Is that right? Yes, looks to be right. Okay. Now we got 3 and 7 left. Okay. What have we got? Nope, too many options. That's only 7 now. Wrong button. Okay, it's become 5-9. What else can go here? It's quite unrestricted actually. Crack it open before I use it and lose my cool. Where are we going in 7s then? That is a 7. So that is a 3. I hadn't actually looked at my marking. Is that correct to say? No, I was using that as a queen's move and I can't do that. So not yet. 3. It's in that pattern. That's definitely the case. Okay, 4, 6. And I use... Not really. Can't be a 9 there. Because if that were a 9, can't put a 9 here or here. No, that's bollocks. I can't count for shit. I want some hybrid Knight's Queen's move restriction on that thing. Where's 5 going if it's not there? Can I see? Not really, because you get... My god, Yim. Sweet dreams are made of these, and where am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. What else is missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These two can't be. 3. That looks like a 5-9 pair almost. Anyway, these can't be. 3, 7. Can't be a 5. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. It can still be a 2. Bog it. Where are all my 2s? There aren't many. Keep your moving on. Moving on. Moving on. That can't be a 5. Keep your head up. Moving on. Hold your head up. Keep your head up. Can't be a 7 there. That can't be a 7. No, wait, that can be a 7 yet. Absolute lout. Pay attention. 2, 3, 4. Can still get a 6 in it. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Want to be abused. At least it can't be 4. That can't be a 1. That is a 1, 2, 4, or 6. That can't be a 1 either. Alright. 2, 4, 6, triple left. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, triple there now. Has anything else changed further up? 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6. How do we get a 6 there? Can we get rid of that? No. Bugger. It's just a 5, 9. What am I missing? That doesn't look promising. 1. Need to get 2 into the column. 2 somewhere in the middle column here. 8, 3, 4, 6. Damn it. 7. Damn it. 8, 9 don't work. Okay, so it's 2, 6, 7 there. So 2, 6, 7. Is that the only spot for a 7 there? No, it absolutely is not. Sweet dreams. No, there's no 7 there, you moron. It's at the bottom of the column. So there is 2 there. So that's not a 2. Unless that can't. Oh no, wait. Can that still be a 2, can it? Yeah, sorry, I miscounted. Potential 2. So hopeful then. Okay. Is that the end spot for a 5? Can't go there, can't go there. Yes. Dum 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 be doo wah. Oh yeah 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 yeah. Oh, 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 only the lonely, only the lonely, only the lonely know the way I feel tonight. Yes, there's definitely an 8 there. That doesn't help. Dum 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 be doo wah. No, this feeling ain't right. We're done with them. There goes my baby. What have we got here? There goes my heart. They're gone forever. So far apart. But only the lonely know why I cry. Only the lonely. Possible 6 there, apparently. No. So 6 is definitely there. 6 is definitely there. Only the lonely. Only the lonely. I can still get 6 in so many spots. I don't understand why I'm missing things. Yeah, 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 yeah. Only the lonely. 1, 2, doesn't see a 3. Doesn't see a 4. Does see a 5. Does see a 6. Doesn't see a 7. Does see an 8. Does see a 9. A new romance. No more sorrow. But that's a chance you gotta take. If you're lonely, heartbreak, only the lonely. They're the only options on that one. The 2-7, because of the 4-6 here, so it sees 1, doesn't see a 2 or a 7. It sees 3, 4, 6, 5, 8, 9. This one also has a 7. So, Illinois, coming down low, country boy. Gonna make it in the city, playing guitar in the studio. This is not a helpful way of doing it. Is that definitely a 9? Let's see. Could still be a 2. Flower. Right, you tell me something that you just jumped to. Hidden single. 8 can only go in row 7, column 3 in box 7. Row 7, column 3 in box 7. What? 8. What did I miss? Right, I've missed that one. I had to calculate, cause I ain't got a cent to my name. Sleeping in a hotel doorway. Tonight they say it's gonna rain. And if you'd only send me some money, I'll be back on my feet again. Send it to me, care at the Sunday Mission, box number 10. What's that leave us? 3, 4, 7, triple. So, Illinois, if they're worrying about that boy. Boy's going home soon as he gets the fare. And 5s. Got my bed. Got a pop upside my head. In an alley, took my money and my guitar too. Oh, mama and dad, I had to call collect, cause I ain't got a cent to my name. Sleeping in a hotel doorway. Tonight they say it's gonna rain, and if you'd only send me some money, back on my feet again. Send it to me, care at the Sunday Missions, box number 10. That says 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't see a 5. Doesn't see a 6. Doesn't see a 7. How's that help? Walk along these empty streets you used to walk along with me. What's missing here? And every step we take reminds me of just how we used to be. How can I forget you, girl? Oh. 6, 9. Always something there to remind me. Is that correct? Yes, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. A small cafe where we would dance at night. And I can't help recalling how it felt to kiss and hold you tight. Oh, how can I forget you, girl? There is always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. I was born to love her. We'll never be free. You'll always be a part of me. Oh. I already knew 3 could only go in those spots, so it's not immensely helpful, are you? Well, what are these then? Because they effectively see a 7, so they see... Could be a 2 again. 2's pretty much every frigging cell in this bloody thing. I feel like I'm going mad. The sweet and tender love we used to share. 5, 9. Where we used to go and I'll be there. How can I forget you, girl? There's always something there to remind me. Okay, something I'm missing with a 9. It's gotta be, surely. There to remind me. Was born to love her. Will never be free. Always be a part of me. Always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. If we... Always something there to remind me. That 9. Forces a 9 here. And a 9 here. There's something there to remind me. Hang on, that's that one, that one, that one. That'd be the last one, wouldn't it? Yes, so that's perfectly valid. What about 9 here? If you get a 9 there, have to have 9 here. That breaks. Surely. Can that be a 9? No. No. Can't put a 9 there. That's not a 9. Right. I'll do that. Because a 9... Well, sorry, that can't be a 9 is what I said, isn't it? 9 there puts 9 there, putting 9 both here and here at once. That's not a 9. So it has to be a 5. Far out. Bad, bad, Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Could be a 2. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Now Leroy, gambler. And he like his fancy clothes. Wrong button. His diamond rings up under everybody's nose. The custom continental. Can that be a 2? Or can I disprove it's being a 2? Took a gun in his pocket for fun. He got a razor in his shoe. He's bad, bad, Leroy Brown. Why couldn't that be a 2 or a 3? Can't be a 3 because of you. Looks like it can still be a 2 right now. Leroy shooting dice. 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6 going here. Ooh, that girl look nice. Cast his eyes upon her. Have it like that. What am I saying? Is there any reason that can't be a 2 or a 6? Not what I'm seeing yet. I would like to be able to confirm it before I claim it. 3, 4, 3, 4, 4. 2 men took to fighting, and when they pulled them from the floor, looked like a jigsaw puzzle with a couple of pieces gone. It's got to be a 2 implied there. What else is missing from here? 2, 3, 4, 6. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. This one can't be 4 or 8. I don't see any reason it can't be 2 or 3. This one can't be an 8. Twice over. Probably has to be a 6 or a 4, I reckon. Oh no, that'd be difficult. That'd be very difficult. It is very difficult. Okay. Can it be 2 or 3? Yes, it can still be 2 or 3. That can't be a 3, that can't be a 2, that can't be a 4. None of them could be a 3. And 6 and 8. That's not an 8. Is that really helpful? How can you mend a broken heart? How can you stop the rain from falling down? 2, 5, and 6 still. Can you stop from shining? What makes the world go round? 7 or a 2 still. I'm getting too many 2s. I can't keep penciling 2s. Never win. Can't be a 2 in there, so it's a 5 or a 6. Can't be a 5 in that point. Hang on, that can't be a 5. Me live again. Da da da. Feel the breeze. It's only a 5 or a 7. Hang on. 5 and a 7 in that. Is that useful? I don't know. Never see tomorrow. It's 4 like that. What does that mean? If you've got that. I think it means I can take 4 out of here. And I've got 6 I can do the same with, which would place a 2. But no, my logic is terrible. When you're just desperate and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. 7 can only go in row 7, column 1. So what did I miss? Because I haven't used that. Right. So that's what's taking 7 out of here to allow it to go here. That would have helped a lot, I'm sure. Question mark. That's a 4. Okay. My god. I can't even press the right buttons either. I still haven't pencil marked the 2 in there because there are so many frigging 2s in the frigging grid. Too many 2s. Me mend my broken heart and let me live again. 3, 7, and 6. Can that be a 6? Don't see why I couldn't right now. That's a 3 or a 7. That's nice though. Okay, apparently that's a 2. Yes. Apparently that's a 6. Work, please. But bless my soul, what's wrong with me? I'm itching like a man on a fuzzy tree. Friends say I'm acting white as a bug. I'm in love. That one's missing. It's a 7. That's what's missing. Yay, yay, yay. Well, my hands are shaking and my knees are weak. Can't seem to stand on my own 2 feet. It's coming 6, 7. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. I'm doing terribly. Like, these are the easy ones. I'm determined to do well. And I've got heaps of time tonight because public holiday tomorrow. Say that she's my buttercup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Hey, yay, yay. Gets tired when I try to speak. My insides are shaking like a leaf on a tree. There's only one cure for this body of mine, and that's to have. Oh, whoops. Idiot. Thought that was a 7 above it. Doesn't actually bode well, does it? She's my buttercup, I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Hey, yeah, yeah. Okay, 3. Hang on, there's 2 more twos. Can't do them yet. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. How many times am I going to have to push that button? No? Did I misread it? Yes, I did. I read that as going that way. It's not. That one's there. 5. I gotta slow it down in terms of how quickly I'm scanning. Okay, 6. Got 4 looking in. What have we got going on there? Nothing. 7. Don't you think your schooling's phony? Yes, it's hard not to agree. You say it all depends on the money. Who is in your family tree? 8. Right. You're bloody well right. No, the bloody right to say. Right. You're bloody well right. You got a right to say. You're bloody well right. No, you're right to say. Yeah, yeah, you're bloody well right. You know you're right to say. Yeah, I don't care anyway. Not an immensely helpful observation, but I needed it anyway. Your problems down in the DJ. Take us to a higher place. If I cry now, I wouldn't say it. Okay, so what are these? 159? Okay. Okay. And 9 I've got to remember as the Queen's move, so that can't be a 9. You're bloody well right. No, you're right to say. Yeah, you're bloody well right. You got a right to say. What? That button. Wrong button, see? That one cuts it out there, that one cuts it out there, so yeah, wrong button. 5, it's a 1-9 pair. Yeah. That's not ideal, is it? I am missing data. But 1 is definitely in one of those 2 spots, so that doesn't help. 5, 7. So assuming we call those 1 and 9, then we have to say we have 5, 7, and 8. Is that correct? Yes. And that ain't 8. That ain't 5. In the middle of the night, go walking in my sleep. In the mountains of faith, the river so deep. Looking for something. Hang on. Sees 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't see 5. Does see 8, 9. Does see 6. And it can't be 7. That's the claim I'm making. Why can't it be 7? Go walking in my sleep. The mountain of fear. Still not convinced I've got this right. Got that shape for the 7. I never lose. Still, whoa. I go walking at night and I'm tired and I don't wanna walk anymore. Hope it doesn't take the rest of my life until I find what it is I've been looking for. It can be a 7. In the middle of the night, go walking in my sleep. Through the jungle of doubt, to the river so deep. Does that mean that there can be a 5 in here? Let's see. No. So what can go in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ruled out. 6 ruled out. 9 ruled out. So 1, 7 or an 8. Okay. That would break that deadly pattern we've got so far. Not sure about life after this. God knows I've never been a spiritual man. Baptized by fire, I wade into the river that is running through the promised land. In the middle of the night. Need what? 2, 3, 4. 4 I've got in 2 places. Yes. 5 in 2 places. 6, 7, 2 places. In the middle of, go walking in the... 8 can only go in 1 row. In 1 column, in 1 box. No. Because it can go there, you idiot. Learn to read. My god. I should have grabbed a coffee before I did this. Worst part is I did have a coffee before I did this. Can 3 go anywhere else in that box? Ruled out of there. I don't know if 3 isn't here. So officially speaking, it looks like that. Let's have a look at 9. Where's 9? There it is. Does that do anything more? That one. To the town of Iowa free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip, for the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. An outlaw loose and running came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. Let's see that one, that's it, that's not enough. By the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. And the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. He was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. Made an outlaw back alive, or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Got 9 like that actually, I should probably pencil that in because 9 is definitely in this point. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made the slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Hang on. 9 here. Sees them. 9 here sees that. Wait a second. So 9 here rules that 9 out, placing that 9. Hang on. That 9 places that 9, placing that 9 with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. For them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Might have gone on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. That's, yeah, looking at it. Right. Right. Iron, big iron. Looks like that's a 9. To match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. So that 9 was seeing there. That 9 sees them. These two are going to see that one. So it's 2 9s up here. 9 can't go here. Can't be a 9. 9 can't go in this column. Can it go here? No. So that is a 9. Ooh. Gonna give a boy a gun. There ain't no place to run to. Ain't no place to run. When he hold it in his hand, he feel mighty, he feel strong. There ain't no place to run to. Ain't no place to run. 9 there. Places that 9 as well. 9 has to go here. And then it's there. Our problems will be solved. Bang, bang, bang. Shoot him down. That seems okay. 9 here. Placing that 9. That 9. That 9. That 9. Is that fine? Looks it. Thing to make him think he's happy and he won't ever come for us. That seems okay. This 9. This 9. Because if there's no one else around, bang, 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 shoot him down. That 9 forces you, pushing you. That doesn't work. Only on his neighbors. Stars and friends. Here to read a favor. I mean, this 9. The justice done. If he comes for you, me, we can place a gun in his hand. Bang, bang, bang. Shoot him down. Okay, so what's that give us? Gonna do a boy a gun. No place to run to. Ain't no place to run. We'll all be at his mercy. He decides to hunt us down. Ain't no place to run to. Sorry, I want to look at this green one. Alright, so if this is a 9, no place to run to. That becomes a 9. Right, so if this one's 9, this one's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 9. Is that fine? Deceived. Yes. That one's fine. If this one's a 9. Here's a 9. Here's a 9. Here's a 9. Here's a 9. That one's fine. But 9 here is ruling out both of those. Making it that. And placing that. And that. The colours are kind of irritating though. One hair and your eyes so blue. Only thing I ever got from you was sorrow. Sorrow. 9 here. Places this 9. No. 9 here. Doesn't directly place anything, does it? Of sorrow. Not really. Places 9 in one of these two, which places this 9, which forces this 9. Something tells me you're the devil's daughter. Sorrow. Right, that's what it forces. Okay. So this 9, forcing that one, forcing that one, forces that one. Every time. Right. There is some play in that. Back on track now. Focus, focus, focus. Tried to hide it, but I never missed her. I never knew just how much I missed her. Sorrow. What's a weak looking cell? That one again. Where's... Well, that can't be a 3, can it? Okay. Those two, surely that means... No. What else could go into this one, though? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only a 3, 5. That can't be a 3. Right. Does that mean that is a 3? Yes. Right. Now back to that being a 1, 9 pair. So, can I prove that's not 8? Can definitely not be a 1. Let's see. 1 there and 1 there means it's definitely can't be a 1. So effectively sees 1, 2, 3. Does it see 4 in any way, shape, or form? Yes, it does see 4. It sees 5, 6, 7, and 9, so it is an 8. Seven. Spent so long faffing about with the 9s here. Higher, higher, it's burning through to my soul. That is going to get resolved by this fun stuff. Oh, girl, 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 you're gonna set me on fire. Yep. Brain is flaming, I don't know which way to go. Your kisses lift me high, like the sweet songs of a choir. Right my morning sky, burning love. What's missing from here? Alright. 1, 7, 4, 5, 8. There's a 5 in here. 8. What's missing up here as well? We got 4 and 9. 3, 4, 9. Look at the D. Looks like that has to be the 4 actually. Surely. How's 3 going? Because it can't be a 4 here. Oh no, that's where the other 4 is. I missed it. In my body. Don't you help me? Feel like I'm slipping away. 5, 8, 4, 7. Can that be a 4 in here? Yes. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That could be an 8. Yes. Right. 3, 4, 8 triple. 1, 7 pair. 7 like that is useful. So what else is missing here? 3 and an 8. Is that correct? Looks like it. Can that be... Okay, can't be an 8 up there. Can't be an 8 in there. Okay, so there's a 3 or a 7 there. That seems to be correct. Is there any way to confirm that's definitely the 5-8 pair though? Well, I need to be 100% on that one. That is definitely a 5. Why couldn't that be a 5? Did I decide on that? Never be your beast of burden. What is broke? I ate the hurting. And where's 1 going in there? To make love to me. Ugh, I didn't think about that. I'll never be. What's this triple? So 3, 4, 8. Hate to hurting. All I want for you to make love to me. My heart enough. Am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. I know I kept promising I'll play something else, but I don't think I will. The curtains on the radio. Come on, baby. Sweet love to me. So we got 3, 4, 8, 5, 9, and 7. So that means we need a 1, 2, 6. Yeah. Not a 7, a 6. 1 has to go in the bottom left, in the center. That one. because 1 there places 9 there, placing 9 there, 9 there, 9 there, 9 there, 9 there. But if we look at it as ones, what have I missed? Well, my gut feel has been that it's going to be a 1 there, but I don't know why. I can't justify it is the issue. Put me out of misery. 9 there. Puts 9 there. It's not 9 here. 9 there puts 9 there, and it allows the 9 there, doesn't it? Yeah. Keep on telling me I ain't your kind of man. Oh, that's... I should probably glance at that bit at some point. It's a 1, 2, 6 in here. Sorry, I was finishing up with this. 2, that can't be a 1 or a 6. I should push some more buttons at random. It's a 2. Never be your beast of burden. Never be your beast of burden. Never, 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 never be. Is that actually correct? Yes. I hadn't even glanced at that box. That's a 1. 1's there, paired off with you. And what else we got? Square this up. It's easy to read it there. 3, 4, 9 triple, is it? Yes. 3, 4, 9. And 3, 4, 9 triple up here. So why am I seeing only that there? There should be a 3 as well as an option, should there not? Why would that not be there? 3. Still 3 in there. What about the 8? Did I miss some trick there? Probably. One, 2, 3, 5. Went to a party at the local county jail. Guess we're dancing and the moon began to wail. And the guys were indiscreet, brawling in the street. Go dance at the local county jail. And then the blood began to flow. Came over on the police car radio. The precinct 49, having a tear gas. Oh, hang on, I'm down to 2 there. Jim Baker had a call from the governor of the county jail. 9 there. Rules that one out. Places that one. Places that one. Hear those convicts. 9 there. Placing that one. Placing that one. Dancing at the local county jail. That's fine. And the inverse is... Actually, no, because them. That is a 9. Right. You were right, and I was right. It was the 1 there. But then I hit the wrong button. But now I've got the proof. The local death at the local county jail. Gonna do about it, what you gonna do? 8, 1, 3, 3, 4, 8, 4. No. Did I hit when I did that, yeah. 8. He started talking with a bullhorn in his hand. Eesh. It's getting worse. Started with 10:05, that was alright, and then we went to 21, 16, 31, 30. Terrible. Talk to your boy. Trust in me. God will come to set you free. Don't understand why you called in the National Guard when Uncle Sam is the one who belongs in the exercise yard. We'll have balls and brains, but some's got balls and chains. Local dance at the local county jail. Load up, rubber bullets. Come on. Rubber bullets. Really such a crime for a guy to spend his time. Local dance at the local county jail. At the local dance at the local county jail. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? That's alright. 6. Actually, I can rule that one out because it's definitely a 6 in one of these two spots, not a 7 necessarily. I haven't checked. And okay, check 7s now. Okay, 8, 9s. Okay, so what have we got? 1, 2, 3. We need to get a 4, 6, 8, 9 into here. Right. You can't be a 4, you can't be a 6. And that would appear to be it. Which doesn't feel good. That is a 4 though. Suddenly that's down to a quadruple too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. No 6. And this is 3, 6, 8, 9 as well. Oops, 3. That one's not got 6, so it's got 9. That one's 3, 6, 8. Alright. Actually, that's not a 6 either, because of that 6. That's not a 9, because of this 9. Okay. Yeah, that 3, 6, 8, 9. And there's definitely a 3 out here. Definitely an 8 here, making that impossible. Heh. There's no 9 there. I hadn't checked that bit. That's not a 9. 8. What's this quad? 1, 2. It's got another 3 in it. Another 4 in it. 5, 6, 7. It's got an 8 and a 9. Okay. To lean on. Okay. There can't be a 4. We know there's a 9 in this corner, so there's no 9 there. 3, 4, 8. Is 4 actually locked like that, or is this an oversight up here? I think that's all that is. 2, 3, could be, yeah, heaps of options there. 4, 6, 8, 9, 4, 8, 9. And what else we got? 3, 8, 6, 3, 8. So we know we've got 3, 8 there, which means have we actually got 4 stuck there? Could be 4 in that. Hey, that's me as well, Killtech. Just glorified guesswork. That's all logic is. 7's definitely in those two. I'm doing badly. Um, 4s, 6s, 8s. What's going on here? It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be a 5. Why can 5 work? 6 can't work. 7 can't work. 8 and 9 can't work. That is only a 5. Pedro. Hang on. I'll be a second here. Alright. Sorry. Distracted. But back now. 6, 9, what does that mean? What else can I do with this 9, sorry? And that 9 there is ruling out anything in here, giving us this shape of 9s. Don't know if that's helpful or not, but it's there. They mean there can never be a 9 here, here or here. I guess that's helpful. That takes a 9 out of this point. What else do they do? You're going to hit. I just need to see where they're going to meet. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, bug it. Ignore the 4 then, Yim. So they're both going to see them in this line. Both going to see them. Both see the next square along. Yes. Both see that one, unhelpful as it is. Oh, magic net. No, that's all I can say. But that does lock 9 to here. Doesn't seem to do very much, really. Just trying to see what these guys spot. Can I get a restriction on this one then? You happy now? Yeah, it doesn't really help. I can only get that pattern. Do all of them see a common cell at any point? That one. Which I kind of already knew wasn't helpful. You see that, you see that, you don't. No. I don't know. Okay, what else is missing in here? We got the 468, is it? I only place 4 in that box. I've been using all the column row logic. Okay. 689. You happy now? It's just doing that. It doesn't hit it. Okay. 9 here. Yeah. What about these two? Both C in that cell. And those guys, which doesn't help, but no. Those two. Hang on, is that the only option left now, is it? Yeah, the 689 triple. Apparently, that's an 8. Heh, nice. What are those guys seeing in common? Nothing. Although I can rule a 9 out of there now. So it's not in those. that look. That 9's very restrictive, which means that one, that one. So hang on. If we get this 9, we get this 9, we'll get this 9, we'll get this 9, this 9, that one, so then where's 9 go up here? You can't place it anywhere except here, which is ruled out by you, so that breaks. That's not a 9. This one a 9. You'll get a minor headache apparently. Well, you get this 9. However helpful that is, I don't yet know. You get this 9, this 9. Get one of these two. To say the truth. Actually, you don't. You get this one. Then you're left with 1, 2, 1, 2. No, you're not. That sees you because I've probably lined it up off there and not back. Does that work? I'm afraid it does, doesn't it? Yes. So there's an option. And that'll give us this. Which still holds? Yes. Okay. So that's one option. This one gives us this 9, that 9, that 9, that 9, and what else do we get? Nothing there, nothing there, can't go there, would have to be here, which gives us that, gives us that. That's fine. Goes through the 8, doesn't it? That's fine. That's the other option. So, one, is that actually the case? So if we go here, we're going to get U, U, U. That breaks immediately then. That can't be a 9 in that case. Because this one directly forces that. I ruled that out from being a 9. We'll double check it now. Okay. It shoots through here, placing you, placing you. You remove that one, placing this one. Then you have to go... Can't go here. Can't go there because of them. You're there. There. You have to be here then. Is that correct? Did I misalign it? Must have. Bugger. They're all options now. So, if that's correct, Hang on. This one, this one. Place that one again. Now we're getting that. That. So that was starting here. Rules that one out, rules that one out, so it forces that. Rules that one out, it places that. Ruling that one out, it places that. The woman walking down the street, pretty woman, kinda like to me, pretty woman. Don't start with blue. Believe you, you're not the truth. No one could look as good as you. Mercy. Alright, sorry. Let's start again. Now that I can see different colours. Great. We've got that, that's fine. This one rules out these two, places that one. Rules out this one, so places there. Rules out here, places here, ruling out here. With that, but from here we've ruled out that. We get this, this, this. Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty woman, talk a while. Pretty woman, give your smile to me. Pretty woman, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty woman, look my way. Woman, say you'll stay with me. Can we ever get it here? This is 9. Come with me, baby. Be mine tonight. Pretty woman, don't walk on by. Pretty woman, don't make me cry. Pretty woman, and walk away. Hey. Okay. If that's the way it must be, okay. I guess I'll go on home, it's late. There'll be tomorrow night, but wait. That's fine, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4's here. 5, 6, 7. So it's an 8 or a 9, and I think we ruled 9 out somehow because of these two, so it's only an 8. And I immediately pressed the wrong button. Pretty woman. Okay, that's nice. What else does that give us? 4, 6, 9 to place in the row. And the way the sunlight plays upon her head, I hear the sound of a gentle word on the wind that lifts her perfume through the air. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me this excitation. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me those excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me those excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me those excitations. She's somehow closer now. Softly smile, I know she must be kind. When I look in her eye, she goes with me to her blossom world. So whatever these colours would be are the opposites. Giving me those excitations. What else can we do then? This one. It's an 8 or a 9. there any way I can narrow it down further? Not really, but I've got an 8 like that. 6-8 pair. I've got a pair of 8s. Almost useful. What's missing? Too many. 1, 2, 5, 6, 3, 7, 8. Let's see, that can't be a 3 or an 8, so that is in fact a 7. Is that correct? No. I also need to get a 4 into this somehow. That can't be a 3 or an 8. Keep those loving good vibrations happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations happening. Alrighty. I know one of these is a 7. It may not sound like a huge deduction, but it's helpful to remember it. So what else is missing from here then? Too many. Still too many. That's a quintuple, not much use. This one's more use. Because I got a 3-8 pair in there, plus the 6 and the 2 9s, so 2, 7 and 6. Is that correct? Yes, except that this isn't a 2. Okay. And there's no 6 here. Okay. And that's good, that's good. Is there a way I can use that? So what about this? Hang on. Did I look at these? Not really. Where else is 8 going in that box? Is it literally just up there? Why couldn't 8 go here? It could go there. Okay, I haven't looked at that very closely. What are we missing in here? 1, 2, 2, 9, 7. Forces. So is there a third place for 2? No. It's just those 2 1s left over here. How many 4s left? 2 again. 5s. I can actually say that. I think. Yes, because 8 has to get in somehow. Okay. Can 5 get in there? Yes. So what's this one then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and it can't be 9 because of that 9. It's 3 or a 7. Alright. That sees 1, 2. Also doesn't see 3. Does see 4, 5. Doesn't see 6. Doesn't see 7. Does see 8. And sees 9. Okay. 5, 9. That one. Does that see a 3? No. That one then sees 1, 2, 4. Bugger, it doesn't see a 5. Or a 6. Sees 7. Sees an 8. Would see a 9. 3, 5, 6. This one then. That'll be the same shite. Except it sees a 3. Never mind. 3, 4. And it would see a 9. Whoops, it would see a 9, not would not. Five, 6, 3, 5, 6. This one then. 1, 2, 3. Could be a 5. Can't be a 4. Could be a 5. Could it be a 6? Yes. 7. No. 7's in the same box, you idiot. 5, 6, 9. What's that give us? Nobody knows. Just one time you call my name. Heat up like a burning flame. Burning flame. Full of desire. Kiss me, baby, let the fire get higher. I'm gonna reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Alright. I don't think it's gonna help me to know those pairs. Not right now. Make me sigh. You make me laugh and you make me cry. I'm burning full of love. Touch of your velvet glove. What are we thinking, Yumi? That sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My god. I might as well just go through and do every square. And satin, leather and lace. Black panties with an angel's face. I see magic. Alright. I'm hopeless tonight. Well, I was going to get there eventually. Row 8, column 1, box 7. They're right. I was just using the box. Right. Abracadabra. Every time you call my name, you're like a burning flame. It's one of them too. Full of desire. Kiss me, baby, let the fire get higher. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. What's that give us? Possible 8s like that. They're in here. 6, 7. What's that mean, sorry? Did I... Nope, that. It's in 3 positions like this. It up, can't cool down. Situation goes. Can't actually be in 3 positions because of that one, so it's in 2 positions. Situation goes. Heater. 8, 9. That's 6. No? Pencil marking's off. Oh, because there's a 6 there, it wasn't an 8. I misread it. 8, 9. Five. That's already placed, never mind. It's not very helpful when it's already there. I suppose there's no reason that couldn't be a 5, is there? Can't be a 5 in that column, so 5 is locked into here. Okay. And those 2 5s mean there's definitely a 5 in here. So, because those 2 can reach there, why couldn't that one? Don't actually see any reason that couldn't be 5s in there. Hang on, let me see. We need... So what's this box need? 2, 5, 6, 9. Can't be a 6 there. And for some reason I've said it can't be a 5. Or have I just not said it could be a 5? It's incredibly unhelpful now, Yumi. You're adding more numbers when you're supposed to be taking them out. Okay, okay, come on. This one. The column is bloody everything. There's only one spot for the 1. No, there isn't. I haven't penciled in. I've got 2 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. Nope. 8. And then 9's where? These 2 as well. I'm lost. We can only go on row 2. Yes. I guess it's trying to tell me that I've got that 7 there, and maybe this is saying that one's got to be a 2 or a 9, which wouldn't be immensely helpful. If we take 7 out, what does that change? I pressed the wrong button again. If we take the 7 out, what does that show us? So then you got that. Don't know what that's supposed to tell me. That 7s are here. Got 9 there. What does that 2 give me? I don't understand this. I'm too tired to pay attention. So we can then go on row 2. Which I'd already done. So what is it? Hold my hand more. Yes. You're saying that like I've missed something. Row 2, column 9 sees 1, 6 and 9. Arguably it sees 5 in multiple different ways. I'm struggling to see how it can be a 7. But let's see. This one sees 1. It sees 4, 5, 6, 9. And it sees 3 and 8. I'm just trying to work out how it can be a 7. 7 here, places 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, 7 here. It places 2 here, and that doesn't seem to help me very much. Just peters out immediately. Doesn't help place the 9. I feel like this has to be a 7. Because I can't see anything else. Like, if that's a 2, that's a 2. Doesn't really help me at all. That's a 2. Is that all I needed to look at? That is definitely the case. That's a 2. That's a 2. Now that's a 2, that's a 2. That's a 2. Alright. That's with you. That's a 2. That's a 2, that's a 2. There's a 2, there's a 2, there's a 2. Here's a 2, here's a 2, here's a 2. They all work. Definitely got 5 there. What am I missing? There's something stupidly obvious. Like that 8. Can that be used? Pairs off with this one. Doesn't really help. It's the only spot for 5 in that, is it? No, we've got 5 there. Got friggin' nice little patterns going in it. 4, 9, that's the odd one out. Thought I'd seen something and then did nothing with it. My god. I don't know if that was actually worked out by me without me being wholly aware that I'd worked it out, or if it was guesswork. I don't know at this point if there's even a difference. Right. That 9. How did that one? That was you. That's a 6. That's a 6. Here we are. In a room full of strangers, standing in the dark, where your eyes couldn't see me. Well, I had to follow you. I've got to get this. Come on, Yumi. This is just pissing me off now, how poorly I'm doing. I won't stop my love for you. I can't stay away. Blame it on the night on Broadway. Blame it on the night on Broadway. Now we're my place. There are so many others standing in the night. How long would it stand between us? Well, I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. I won't stop my love for you. I can't stay away. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway. And any more? Oh, blaming it all. Blaming on the nights on Broadway. Oh yeah. Crazy time. I will wait. Come on, come on. Keep going. I think it's petered out now. Forever I will wait. Even if it takes a lifetime. Somehow I feel inside it never ever left my side. Make it like it was before. Even if it takes a lifetime, takes a lifetime. Blaming it all, blaming on the nights on Broadway. Oh yeah. Blaming it all, blaming on the nights on Broadway. Oh yeah. Blaming it all, blaming on the nights on Broadway. Oh yeah. They all see that one, but that's it. They did all see that square though. What about you two? Oh, you three, sorry. All see that square, but that's it. I really don't know. I think doing better at Sudoku. Or at this point, at least I will accept not doing as badly. Okay. So this triple in here is what? It's a 149. Look you try. Look at how much I drip. Point of ecstasy. I write a symphony of poetry in motion, and leaving me there to die. I tell myself, no one take a place. To goodbye to someone, and look at how much I want you next to me. Call it And look at how much we see. That 9 places that 9. And it places. Yeah, Sudoku. 149. They tested my faith, will do. And that can't be a 1. So that's a 4 or a 9, that's helpful. So 1's definitely here. That's helpful. 4's in 2 positions anyway. Close to you. Do I not look at 4? Not very much, apparently. Soul is naked, it tells you what you want. Read your letter, look at how close I come. It's to see, in this philosophy we both end up in heaven. And look at how much we see. Ah. That one, rather. This one sees you, you, you. So, sorry. This one places that one. Places that one, places that one, places which? That one. That one. Then you can't place 9 in this box. Is that correct? Discover what the best. That 9? Is that correct? This 9 rather. Forces that 9. Don't think that's fair. It placed this one. This one. I just wanna get closer. That's why I've not finished a whole heck of a lot of movies that I really ought to have finished, to be honest. I just keep falling asleep in the middle of them. So hang on. This has to be the 9 then, right. That's easy enough. I just wanna get closer and close to you. And that 9 would place that 9. That works. This 9 places this 9. And that works, yes? Yes. Can we do anything else? Not really. Okay. This is missing a 3 and a 6, is it? That is actually a 3-6, yes. I might have to give it a squiz. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Crazy feeling and I know it's got me reeling and you say I love you, Raymond. The way you dance and hold me tight, the way you kiss and say goodnight. Raymond, it's a crazy feeling and I know it's got me reeling. I'm so glad you're revealing your love for me. Oh, rave on and tell me not to be lonely. Tell me you're not the only way. Okay, that's a bit odd. Oh, this can't be a 1. That's helpful. 1, 2, 4 in there. This one needs a 2, 3, 4, and 6. This one can't be a 4. 2, 3, 4, 6. That can't be a 3. The little things you say and do make me want to be with you. Rave on, it's a crazy feeling, and I know it's got me reeling. And you say, I love you, rave on. So it sees 1, it sees 3, it sees 4, 5, 6, 7 on me. Rave on, phone and tell me not to be lonely. Tell me you love me only and rave on. 9. Hang on, that's why it's not 9. It's 2 or an 8. Good. A lot of freedom on 8s. An unnecessary amount of freedom, really. That can't be a 2. Let's get back onto this. Come on, 6, what are you doing? Not a lot. Too much freedom on 6s too. 2, 4, 6, and 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 6. Well, I do know 2 has to be in here. Why did I say it's not 2 here? Don't think there was any reason for that. Hang on. That one could be a 2 from what I can tell. So 1, 2, 4, 9. Can we use that 9 restriction? Not getting a 9 there. Nor there. 9's in 3 positions. They'll see not that square, that one. Those 3 see that square. Oh, that has to be a 9. Hang on, I pressed buttons I didn't mean to press. Right, that's better. So, to get 2 into this box, it does need to go here. 3. Oh, there's a 1 in the box, you idiot. That would have helped friggin' sort that out, wouldn't it? Try reading the given digits. Wait, did I lose something there? No. Done it again, Yim. That's a 6, 4, 3. We've got a 1 and 2 there, dang it. So it's just that 1, 2 there. Can we do anything with that? Not really. Oh, we can skip this one. You decided I'd replayed it 100 times, champ, not me. I can tell you that now. Seven. What else can that be? Hang on. So he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 are options, right? Right. This one has 2 as an option. 2, 6. I think that's it. What's this? This is 2678 triple? No. Surely not. A quadruple anyway. No, that's where it's broke. Let's go 1, 6, 7, 8. Does that have anything else? Could be a 1. 1, 2, 7. Could be a 6. Can that be 1? So what's that got? 7 somewhere in here. 6. Okay. A little restricted. This just feels like something I can use, so I'm just looking at it. I think I can rule 1 out of this one. Like to know for certain, though. So what's this? It's 1, 2, 6, 7, is it? Yeah. And you can't be 1. But there needs to be a 1 in here. That's a 2. There has to be a 1 up here. What can we say about that? We've got this odd pattern going on. We've got 1 like that. What's that one see? Not too many options. That sees no 2 and no 9. No, it does see a 9. So what do you got? There are a couple of squares that are just interesting to look at. I'm just trying to work out how to use them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be a 7, could be an 8. 1. It's looking like it's 2, 7, 9. Doesn't see 2, sees 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't actually see an 8 either. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm going to call it after this puzzle though. I'm starting to crash out. 1, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, probably. 5, 6. Where's 7 going? Can we narrow that down at all? No. 8, 9. 9 is narrowed down. So hang on. Fred. 7 has to be in here. Because there's no other way to get it somewhere. Which means what? North. Means 7's in this weird pattern right now. Is 2. see those two squares and that's it. These two, do they see a united square apart from that? That. Hang on, how long have I had that? My god, is that actually there? Yes. Whoops. That's a 9. My god. What's this? Not sure. This whole triple. It's a 1. It's got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 7, 8. And on that, what can we see? Well, that can't be a 7. Can't be an 8. That's a 1. That's a 1. One of them two. What else can that be? It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be a 6. But it can't be 8 or 9. That one says what? 1, 2, 3, 5. Doesn't see 6. Does see 7, 8, 9. So it could be a 4 because I'm not 100% certain that there's a 4 in here. This 1 doesn't do a lot, does it? Okay, there's a 7, 8 pair there that I've just noticed. I'm sure that's very, very relevant. So what's this one then? Needs to be 2, 3, 6. Can't be a 2 in here. Can't be a 3 here. 4 and 6 is fine. Nyoth. Can't be a 3 in here. Otherwise, it's fine. Actually, can I use that one yet? This one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Still an 8 there. What about 9? No, can't do a 9. Okay. Taking me to places that I've never been before. Well, I can feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 2, 6. That 1, 2, 6, 7 thing's still hovering there. But might just be an interesting pattern. What can we get here? That's the only spot for 3 in that box, is it? Can't go in there, and it can't go there. Yes. It's 3 in the corner. A doctor could prescribe. I was doing something just can't describe. Well, I can feel it, feel it. 6 there, I could have used that to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's 7, 8. And I know there can't be an 8 up there anyway. Does that mean there has to be a 6? There has to be a 6 in one of those spots. Oh, hey, look, that's a 1 apparently. Yes. Now you got a 4, 9 pair. What's that mean? Well, let's draw out the 9. See if it tells me something. Can never be a 9 anywhere I knew there wasn't a 9. That one. How long have you been working that one out? How close is that 9? Pannikins all rusty, Billy burned and black, clothes all torn and dusty, that scarcely hide his back. Some black feather leather, and not a green-eyed ray, face burned brown with leather, Wendy's home again. Hair is shaded, sleeping in the bed. Man, that says way too many right now, doesn't it? Although 4's definitely in the bottom, so what do we have up here? That one says not enough again. This one, 1, 4, 3, 4, 5. Could be a 6 though. Okay. Hang on, let's triple in here. Quintuple, sorry. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. No 8s in here, no 7 here. There's no 9 there. That's not got a 6. It's also not got a 7. Okay, it's down to 2 or 9. These guys can't have 9. I wasn't planning to put it in the bottom. What do you take me for? Diddle-do, 6. Clothes are torn and dusty, scarcely hide his back. Everything lazy, in northern plain, regions dim and hazy, and he's home again. So this one then, let's do it this way. That can't be 1, can't be 2, can't be 3, can't be 5, can't be 6, can't be 7, can't be 8. And it can't be 9, that is a 4. 6. No? What did I delete? What am I missing from this box? 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't got another mark for a 4. What happened to that? Is that correct? I think so. Now what's this do? And that's an 8. Is that true? 1. No, not necessarily. Again, could have a 2 in it. What about this one? This one's better. Could still have a freaking 2 in it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is an option. 9's not, at least. It's a 1 or a 6. That's not got 2 in it. Hang on. I haven't actually solved that, have I, by any chance? No, not yet. Not definitely. 1. Quede finita in fabbre, hai visto lo dai na lep, quede suta forte duel, facita lep, lo dai na lo. What am I missing? What am I missing? You're ruling out that, you're ruling out that, ruling out there. Love lina libre, hai visto love lina danza, hai visto love lina libre, hai visto love lina danza, vede fizzano pode lopre, hai visto love lina libre, vede passiano pode lopre, fassi sapoda, spoilers for ya. And what can I do with it? I can make every single one of those work. That one places that one placing that one. 289. 2 definitely here. Meaning what for this whole thing? 2, 6. So can I then say that that can't be a 2? I don't think I can, because I can at this stage say every single one of those freaking squares is a 2. Somehow I've ended up with that 9 on its own though, and I want to know if that was just an oversight on my part or if it's actually the case. Missing the 2 and the 6 here, we're missing 6 going to go in 2 places here. Yes, indeed. So, what can I do? Can I definitely say anything about any of this? I don't think I can. I've got options to get 1 into every one of those spots. Alright, we're going here. 7, going row 8, column 6. Yes, right. That is the oversight. Same again, I get on a roll and then I just forget to actually check my marks. That one. 8. That's 7. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. 2. That's an 8 apparently. Dude, you are not annoying me in the slightest. No, Walker's dirty. Have a good night. I will maybe see you tomorrow. Although I won't be streaming tomorrow. 9 and 4. That's a 2, that's a 6. Ah, oh, dude, wait till you see him in your sleep. But yeah, I do understand. I'm going to do another one of these, just get to a nice round number. And I'll be calling it after that. Oh, maybe briefly. We'll find out at the time though. Alright, have a good night, Dirty, and I'll catch you next time. baby. So lonely I could cry. No, it's always crowded. We still can find some room. Broken hearted love. Twos can't do three. Four. Been so lonely, baby. You'll be so lonely. You'll be so lonely you could die. Five. You'll be so lonely you could die. Six. And they were ruling out the corner, were they? So you're left with that. You still can find some room. Seven. Be so lonely, baby. Be so lonely. Be so lonely you could die. And then straight through here, you'll rule that one out. 8. Not much use in those two boxes. Actually, that's better. Yeah. 9. You ain't no friend of mine. We got them ruled out. That's more useful. Okay. Where are we going with the twos, do we reckon? Well, what do we need in here? 2, 3, 5. And that's the only way for 3 to get in. Then you got 2, 5 pair. Didn't even look for that one. Okay. 2. What about the 1? There's no 1 there ever. 2, 3, 5, 6. Nope. Sixes, anything we can say with them? Okay. 3. Nope. I don't wanna talk. If the things we've gone through, though it's hurting me, now it's history. I played all my cards, And that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say. No more is to play. The winner takes it all. The loser's standing small beside the victory. That's a destiny. I was in your arms. So what's that one then? Is that a 2? Can't be a 1. Can't be 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be a 7. No, it can't. Can't be an 8 or a 9. It's 2. Okay. That's my first definite 2. No, wait. Oh, that's right. That was just for this column. Moron. May throw a die. Mine's as cold as ice. Way down here. Loses someone dear. The winner takes it all. The loser has to fall. Simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? Tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Somewhere deep inside. It's actually quite restricted. Because now it does see a 1, which it always did. I don't know why I marked a 1 on there. Be open. It sees 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So can I rule out an 8? Don't ask why I went straight to 8. I don't know. The game is on again. Lover or a friend. A big thing or a small. The winner takes it all. I don't want to talk. Makes you feel sad. And I understand. You've come to shake my hand. So 1, 7, 8, triple into there. Can I do anything with it, like actually work it out? Doesn't look like it. Not the way I've been tonight. How about 3? Fun things I can do with 3. Winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. And come on. One of you has to crack. You see, I'm so close with parts of this. 4. Let's go. That one, that one. Alright. Go with the row. 2, 3, 4. Needs a 5 in it. 7 and 8. Alright. You can't be 7 or 8. You can't be a 5. You can't be a 7. And I can't tell about the 8 in this one. Baby, if I made you a man, you can't be a 5. It's 3 or an 8. No, Walker's dirty. I won't be on too much longer myself. It is after 11. This has been enthralling for me. But thank you for sticking around. I'll catch you next time. 7, 8, 7, 8. 7 to 1 2 positions. Okay, that's helpful. We feel far. Really love you, baby, cross my heart. 5 2 positions. There. What else is needed? This one. These 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a 2. Right. That one's a 5. That one's a 2. That's where we need to look. So it has to be a 3. Yes. That one's a 2. Stood in the street, running from my hands to her feet. Hey, Jenny. That's sort of 6. Say, hey, hey. There needs to be a 5 in that row, so it has to be here. It has to be a 6-9 pair, doesn't it? What do we need? We need a 1, 6, 8. Yeah, that's how I got that one. 2. No. That has to be a 9. Get it in the middle. There's 1 going. I am quickly going to make sure my laptop's working properly. It is going to crash for a second while it updates all that. And what are we looking at? I think that is a 6-9 pair there, and that's a 1-8. I just want to be able to be certain this time. 7-8 pair. Oh, if you're still there, Razor, did you have a chance to look at the updated Ask Spin spawner at all? 178. 456 apparently. Do they see it all? No. Six is a little restricted in there. Okay. 6 is quite restricted actually. Um, 7-8, can I do fun things with that, like rule an 8 out of somewhere? No. Oh, there's no 3 in the bottom row. 256 with a 6-9 probably. 3-6, well there's no 3. Yeah, it's still not enough for restriction on that 3. D3, no, still not enough for restriction. Alright, 1, 2, maybe 3. Where's 4 going in that row? 2 places. So you got 4 in 2 places. What else is missing then? It's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. That's not 3, that's not 4. That's not 5. That's also not 4, and it's not 3. It's not 6 either. Right, that's a 3. And you got that 4, 5, 6 triple left. Good. Good. I've been doing terribly tonight. Very slow. What have we got here? Six in there means gotta have a knock-on effect up here. Let's see 2, 3, 4, 5. Rocket doesn't see 6. Hang on, can 6? It does see 6 effectively. 7 could be, might well be 8. That one sees there. 8's in 2 positions. It looks like a 2-9 pair there though. So what's this one then? No, that's quite unrestricted in many respects, but that is only a 7 now. Making that one an 8. It's a 1 apparently, and that's a 7 apparently. And that's a 1, that's an 8. I was expecting to find this. That does allow me to take 6 out of here. Which I was expecting to be able to do, I just hadn't been able to prove it. Love, don't love, needed love. Saw the details following. Thinking of nothing is killing me. Music checkers and synthesis, and I ain't got no money and I ain't got no hair. I'm moving to keep but this planet is glow, 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 glow. Ashes to ashes, funk to funk, yeah. We know Major Tom's a junkie, strung out in heaven's high, hitting an all-time low. Does it see a 2? Yes. Does that see any? Yes. So that becomes a 6. Say 2-6 pair. Little green wheels are following. Oh no, not again. I'm stuck with a valuable friend. I'm happy, hope you're happy too. One flash of light, but no smoking pistol. What do we got? What goes into here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No 6s. Let's focus on 5. Start with 5. No 5 in here. Ashes to ashes, funk to funky. Wrong button. No 7 there, so that is an 8. That's better. That rules 3 out of here. That rules 7 out of there. My mama said to get things done, you better not mess with Major Tom. My mama said to get things done, you better not mess with Major Tom. 3, 6, 7, okay. What are we looking at in here then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And can't be a 6 here. Alrighty. Can't be an 8 here. Can't be an 8 here. Can't be an 8 here. Good. That places 3, 6, 7. Can't be a 7 in the bottom row. There it is. There she was, just walking down the street. That's better. Oh well. Wasn't an atrocious finish at least. Alrighty. That is where I'm going to call it for the night because it is quite late. It's nearly the morning. Let's have a quick look-see do at who's live. Oh man. We will give someone a raid as soon as this is updated. Oof, nearly clicked a button I didn't want to. Oh, jumping on Jimny again. I don't know how much longer he'll be live, but he's doing Far Cry 4. So we'll give him a raid. Say g'day. I'm modding for him anyway. Thank you very much for joining. Apologies for it being such a long one, but these things happen. So yeah, no stream tomorrow and probably none on Saturday. But yeah, have a happy Easter and I'll see you on the day. Bye for now.